Everybody, and welcome. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. What a big day, eh? Big day coming up. It's going to be a lot of fun. And of course, first live stream of the day, Pulsechain, Pulsechain, Hex, and of course, Icosa. Woo-hoo-hoo. We're going to be talking about that today. It's about to launch not far away, half an hour from the looks of it, give or take a few minutes. So it's going to be a lot of fun. Let's get into it, folks. We're going to pull up some of the action here and get into the chat, say hello. We're going to have a lot of fun. We're going to be covering Icosa launch, of course. Perfect timing for my live stream, right? So it's pretty nice. Richard Hart Pulsechain update, that's in front of us. And of course, all the prices, we're going to get into all that as well. And big shout out. Peace. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Subscribe. Hit the like button. Smash that bell. All that good YouTube stuff as we grow. And of course, this is nothing. This is nothing. We have got Pulsechain coming eventually. And of course, this update in front of us is really, really groovy. Before we get into it, though, let's say hello to the people in the chat. Blobfish King is in the house. Woo! I've got my 555 HSI tokenized ready to go to sell the contract. This is so exciting. So Blobfish King is ready and lined up for the Icosa contract. Very exciting. What else we've got in there? Great White. Good to see Great White. And Hex Token channel member as well. Woohoo! Lost in Crypto. Whoop, whoop. Let's go. Absolutely. Neil Brawara. Morning also. Looking forward to this. It's going to be so exciting. Get pumped. Get excited. It's going to be a lot of fun. All right, they're going to drag me out to the mental house, but we love it. It's so exciting. And we got Brennan as well as help. Bring us some alpha info. Superman says, Brennan, we're going to have a lot of fun. That's for sure, Brennan. And of course, we're going to get a lot of things answered. How many people go in? How much people are lined up? What's going on? We're going to have a look at all of that. It's going to be a lot of fun. Big Simp in the house as well. Woohoo! Let's go, man. Let's go. Hello, Superman. Love this show. Says InvestX. Hey, big shout out. Thank you so much. I've still got to get around to InvestX. Definitely want to check that side out. Granddad's in the house there. G'day from Central Queensland. And Hexual Chocolate in the house there. That's a pretty flavor. That's got a good flavor to your name there. Yo. Good to see it. Jackax as well. Hey, crew. PLSD token, a dump for Hedron Icosa. Looks like it. Jackax, that was the risk. I haven't actually checked the price, but that is actually the risk there. Brennan says, get this man a straight jacket. Says Brennan, absolutely get me a straight jacket. Something like that. And we got a lot of people in the house. What's that? Crypto Dan. Hello from Scotland. Hey, big shout out wherever you are around the world. Big shout out. Let us know in the chat where you are from. And really great to see you here at Hex Token channel, covering Icosa and of course everything else as well. Ivan's in the house there. Kuro, good to see you, Ivan. Kuro to you. HSI, Hedron Stake, and what's the NFT? Says Great White. Nice. Yeah. So hey, if you've got, we're going to get into that, but if you've got Hedron that haven't minted and it's a decent amount, you should think about putting into the Hedron staking a part of the Icosa contract, right? You're going to earn a nice Icosa yield on that. So definitely, that's the minimum thing you could do. You got Hedron, get your Hedron staked. That's the kind of the minimum that you can do. Why not get the free Icosa yield? That's pretty much it. So very cool. Let's get into it though. We've got Pulsechain update here. This is from Richard only a few hours ago. Let's actually many hours ago, 8 hours ago. I did post a little video about this because obviously these Pulsechain updates are pretty key coming up. This is the big juggernaut. So we're excited. Icosa contracts like a big shark. But imagine that Pulsechain is like a horde of whales. I don't know what you call a group of whales, a pod of whales maybe. It is huge. So that's kind of the scale there. Pulsechain update from Richard. And Richard's been listening to people. And of course, this is the kind of thing people want, just some updates, just to let us know where things are at. And of course, Richard's given us that. So we've got a bit of a red team versus blue team security audit going. We've written a denial of service bot to attack the private test network in different ways to break it. Now, if you recall, this is one of the concerns I had. Now, I'm not sure if this is exactly the same as Polygon, because obviously I don't spend my time doing those things. But Polygon used to have something like 6 million transactions per day. And it got attacked with bots. And they had the Gwei. The Gwei was down. In this particular situation, the Gwei was down like 1 Gwei. But they were just getting flooded with these bot attacks. And we've seen other chains being attacked as well in different ways with bot attacks, especially with the volume pushing congestion to the market as well. And so what Polygon was, they raised their Gwei up to 30 Gwei. So I think that's kind of the idea what happened there. So whether this is just some of those type of attack vectors that they're protecting it from, that's really cool. So great to see that. And of course, we've also changed validated count to increase entropy and rotation. And working hard. So I guess that's probably means that they've maybe have increased it from 33 validators. I guess that's the way I read that. Let me know in the chat if that's how you read it too. Cool. That's not coming up there, but yeah, that's pretty much the update. So nice there from Richard. I do appreciate it. Big shout out to the king, Richard Hart, the king. All right. Wookie is pumping, says Wookie. Hey, good to see you, Wookie. And me too. Brazil says, I was having lunch and I paid with my crypto.com card, and he asked if I had Bitcoin. I said, yeah, but I pulled out my Hex Pulsechain business card and told him not to miss it. A nice one, Briz. That is how you do it. Ching, ching. He was really paying attention to what I was saying. I think we got another Pulsechain. Nice one there, Briz. Nice one, says Brennan. Yeah, strong arm. Nice. All right, so that is Pulsechain update. Pretty cool. What a great way to start the live. We've got 23 minutes until approximately Icosa will launch. So that's really cool. Let's just jump over to where am I going here? So we've got Icosa coming up with Alex. Let's have a look at the countdown for Icosa. We're going to bring this up. Bam. Yeah, so there are about 23 minutes to go. UTC, we're waiting for 0 UTC time, 15th of August, approximately. All right. Obviously, Alex has got to, make it all happen. But that's kind of where we're queuing up for at the moment. We had an update from Alex just a little earlier. And of course, 1 hour ago there, and 2 hours until Icosa, so that was an hour ago, so 1 hour. It's definitely coming up here in about 20 so minutes. So that's cool from Alex. I don't know if he's responded to any comments there. We've got a few images. That's about it. So that's cool from Alex. Obviously, there's a marathon on another channel. Other channels are covering Icosa, which is great fun to see. And of course, we've got waiting for the official ones here. I got a couple of numbers, of course, before we get into it. We've got there are 7,646 active HSI stakes. 179 have been ended so far. Average Hex HSI stake length has 4,763 days. 13 years is the average length. The average HSI stake value is 32,000 Hex. Average HSI stake length weighed by stake value is 3,982 days. 10.9 years. So it gives you an idea of all the HSIs. And of course, as I've said before, 350 million, this was up to Pulse conference online that Matty Allen's had actually gone into Hex had gone into these contracts. And that's about to boom, right? It's about to boom. Let's go see how much it's going to boom. Boom. All right, there we are. HSI stakes. Look at this. Boom. Here, this is all the latest HSI stakes here on HSI Watch. I'm going to post this link in the chat there if you want to check that out if you haven't familiar with it. I know many of you will be, but that is pretty cool. Dave Down Under, hi Superman. It was exciting watching Hex go up, something I haven't seen since coming to crypto. Nice one, Dave. Yeah, well, it's moving up pretty nicely. Actually had a breather. I called pretty much the breather. I wasn't online though. Yeah, but it's definitely had a breather there. The RSI was getting a bit overheated. What's up, Hexkins? Tintop in the house. Tintop. Hey, good to see Tintop. Average stake length, 13 years. Insane. Absolutely is insane. Monica in the house with the hearts. Hey, Monica. Great to see you as well. Stormy in there. Holla, holla, holla. Bitfinex as well. Insane. Losing our minds here. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, crazy day. And, of course, you got devs like Alex and Dipcatcher, a Power City team, all going to blow our minds with these second layer products on top of Hex. But look at those HSI bounce backs there. Yesterday, 407. So far, it looks like if this is today's, I'm assuming it's today's, 366. And of course, we've been ramping that up. And of course, look at this. And we've been seeing this in the Hex staking link later. This looks a bit weird. Not quite big enough on this one. We've been seeing this on our staking stats over here. Look at those crazy numbers and stakers. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. We've been enjoying that. And of course, that is ramping up. So great stuff there with the HSIs. We've also got the HSI Whalebot here. And of course, we've got lots of trades here with this is the last 6 hours alone. So I'm not going back 24 hours. There's just too many transactions on this thing. Normally there's not that many, but it's been ramping up with businesses. But business is good, as we say. Business is good. So this thing's been ramping up. You can see all the Hedrons are buying and selling going on because Hedron's been pumping through the moon. Obviously, they pulled back a little bit there, but lots and lots of stuff here. Let's get up to the HSIs. There's a few little HSIs up here. I'm just going to go through those. Here we are, 150,000. This 4 hours ago, 150,000 Hex stake for 5 days. So nice on that one. 1,900,000 Hex stake for 5 days. OMG. That's some serious stuff getting in there. 100,000 stake for 5. This is 4 hours ago, folks. So you can see it's just ramping up with the HSIs. Obviously, the only way to get Icosa in the first 30 days is to sell HSI stakes with Hex inside it as NFTs, which is tokenized HSI stakes to the Icosa contract. So that's why you're seeing these absolutely mega, large numbers are coming in. 914,000 Hex stake 555. Now, you guys remember I've been talking about this with the waterfall chart. That it's going to be sucking up Hex out of liquid wallets. Also, some of that buy pressure is going to be on to Hex, and that's going to go into it. And so you're seeing it play out in real time. That's pretty crazy, but that's what we're looking for. Now, nothing's inevitable, of course, but probability is your friend, right? Probability. It's more probable to happen. Here's another one, 223,000 Hex 2 hours ago, stake 555, 237,000 stake for 555. People are getting ready, and most of this will be going into the Icosa. Some of it might just be randomly just normal Hex stakes, but I presume that most of it is going to be for the HSI salebacks, the buybacks, HSI buybacks for Icosa. 200,000 555 an hour ago. We've got all these other things around Hedron in there, but that's pretty much it. Hedron. This is the Hedron whale bot here. What else we got there? HSI 1 hour ago, 200,000. Like a beastie boy. I always say beastie boy, I don't know why. What else we got there? HSI 100,000 25 minutes ago, 5555. Nice one. So cool stuff there. I'm going to post the whale bot in the chat there if you want to save it to your favorites. I know many of you will be watching this probably the next 24 hours, so definitely check that out. Big day today, says Robbio. Definitely big. It's going to be cray, says Brennan. Cray. It's going to be crazy. That's right. So there is the Twitter for the Hex Whale Bot. Save it to your favorites as well. And there is the HSI one there if you want to see the total amounts of wallets there. So I think there's probably others. Now, this is the DApp, of course. I guess we're going to get some sort of official DApp from or at least maybe a refresh link, something like that from Alex regarding the launch. So we have got Alex Twitter here. So I'm going to post Alex Twitter in the chat there as well in case you want to save that to your favorites also. Sharing is caring, as we say. Sharing is caring. There is the Icosa DApp, Icosa Twitter as well. Bam. So save all these to your favorites if you want to be very closely watching Icosa today. These are the sites to watch for sure. Here's the Icosa website. So I'm going to post that too. Lots of love coming your way right now. Here we go. And of course, here is the Icosa DApp as well. Posting that, and that should theoretically reset. So at the moment, I've got this on the Ethereum network. So just waiting for that to reset, I guess. Maybe I'm going to just disconnect actually. Disconnect my account from there. We're going to have to wait for official stuff, probably from Alex, as my guess is the way that's going to play. Play, cray. That's how we were going to roll. All right, so cool. And connect. Let's go. Connecting. Yeah, so not supported at the moment, so we're going to wait for Alex's official stuff there. Before we do that, we've still got about 15 minutes to go. But finesse with the fire. Woohoo! It's exciting, says Astri. Absolutely, yeah. Hey, look, like I say, the HSIs, look all these HSIs. Woohoo! Yeah, I mean, look a lot there. That's 407, 366. This is really back right at the highs here. Look at the beginning of March here. And we had these big ones here in May. It's looking really, really popular. Even straight off the bat, this looks so popular that Icosa's going to be mooning. Really, really cool stuff here. So we're going to scroll up here at the top. There's on Icosa. This is the Icosa official here. So we're waiting for that. And Alex is also at the top here. I'm going to refresh that just to make sure everything's up to date. So I'm going to have to keep refreshing this course just to make sure everything is going to be coming through. All right, let's have a quick look at the markets. Boom, yeah. Let's go to the quick look at the markets here. Man, I'm so excited. I've got to keep myself in the chair. Do you feel like that? You got to hold yourself down in the chair because otherwise you might just fly away. I don't know. It's just pretty crazy. So crazy stuff. I think I've covered all the ones I was going to cover. Yeah, I did. Yeah. So let's go over the Hex price. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Look at this. Yeah, many people that, you forget about it, but a lot of people that came into Hex actually came in when the prices were much higher, 20 cents, 30 cents, 40 cents. And some people were new to crypto. You got all these different types of people in crypto that have got different levels of experience and timing. And of course, here we had a nice little rally finally playing out. and come off the bottom here, the 19th of June. Let me just scroll that up there. 9th of June here, and all the way up at the moment. So let's see where we are from the 9th of June, from the bottom there, all the way up to the current price, which is at 6.8 cents at the moment. And we're up 145% in 57 days. 145% in 57 days. But yesterday we were up. We did get up as high. What was it? About 7.6. About 7.6. So we're up about 172% in 56 days there. So looking pretty good. Now, when we were up here, I had a good feeling that we were going to get sold down a bit, and we did. And obviously, in today's this candle at the moment, this candle still has how many hours? 12 hours to go in this candle on this particular DEX tools. And the high price today so far has been 7.3 cents. So we're about 12 hours into the day, halfway through. The low has been 7.3 cents is the high, low is 6.2. We're currently at 6.8, so kind of in the just above the middle there at this stage. Now, yesterday we got up to 7.6 cents, pretty much just shy of it, and that was a pretty good day. So looking pretty good. We've got the EMA 13 is at 5.8. That's the yellow line here, and of course, once it crossed over back here, all the way on the 17th of July, we have been on a tier here. We've also got the top of the Bollinger Band at 6.9 cents. It's the top blue line. You can't see it. And the bottom blue line, the bottom 5% of price range at 3.7. The red line, the 5.3, is the 50% Bollinger Band. So everything is up. Look at that, widening up there, looking good at the moment. So everything's still looking really, really good. We've got Icosa about to launch in about 12 minutes or so, give or take, whenever Alex pushes the trigger. We've got this. Look at this here on the DMI here. The buyers have definitely pulled back. The sellers increased, obviously taking some profits there once it went up to 7.6. And this is where we are at the moment. But look at the confirmation of the buyers trend, still really high, 47.49, looking really good there. So still looking very solid. We've got the RSI did get overbought a little bit. That's just pulling back here. But I have a feeling that we're probably going to do a double top there. And of course, the stochastic RSI tells us we're still pretty bullish. Until the blue line there goes below the orange and falls down, we're looking pretty good there still. So generally, most indicators showing us looking pretty good. And we've got Icosa launching. Icosa needs HSI, and Hex needs, to get HSIs, you need Hex. They're basically Hex stakes. So that's pretty much it. So looking good there. Woo! Hot dog to dog. The market here, BTC at 24,343. Ethereum there just playing around with that $2,000 mark. Remember that the merge is coming up on the 9th of September. We've got a long way to go until then. So good times, I suspect. There's not very little challenge in front. We've got the the August numbers for inflation and employment coming out in September. They're about the only things I can think of that may do any sort of impact on the financial market. Other than that, we've got the Goerli testnet move to proof of stake. Everything's looking good for the merge for ETH. So really bullish environment for crypto. The financial market should be a good window of opportunity, at least until the 20th of September. And then we'll have to reassess things once we get there. At the moment, we've got Hedron at 3,185. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Looking good. This is on a different time zone, so this is actually about to roll over in 10 minutes. So this particular daily chart here for Hedron about to roll over in 10 minutes. It's currently at 3,185. The high is 3,838. So it's looking pretty beastie boy there. And of course, you can see we're in overbought territory. So do expect this to come back at some stage out of this overbought territory. At the moment, it's not going to happen. Of course, we've just got this the launch going on here. So it's going to be interesting to see that play out. But we are in overbought territory noted. The all-time high, of course, back here on the 12th of March, and we were up at 7272. We're now at 3185. So that's using 9 digits. So in a decimal place. So cool. That's where we are, looking good though. Yeah, pretty nice. Very nice. All right, let's quickly have a look at Maxi. Maxi at 12.7 cents. But more importantly, the premium has just dropped back. So we're going to have a quick look at that. I'm going to take this a second. There's the premium. It's dropped back to 85, down 15% there. But probably let's have a look at the airdrops quickly. We're going to jump past the meme coins today, probably, although we might quickly refer to them. We've got Pulse Dodge down at $5.94. So definitely people selling off. Actually got down as low as, oh my gosh, really? $5. $5? Are you kidding me? They pretty much broke all these supports here, and even broke this one, but bounced back. So we'll leave the support at the moment. That was the final support there. We'll leave it at the moment. We'll see where this goes. But man, that's definitely looking a bit harder. We still have staking and inflation, deflation coming. And we have cooled off with the RSI down at 47. So still there, but definitely got much further back. And of course, people selling to get into Icosa probably, and Hedron and Hex and stuff like that. So I haven't looked at all the chain, but that's probably what's going on there. All right, cool. The weight token sitting at 0.7 of a penny. I say, what? What's going on with this? The weight token airdrop, man, oh man. Well, look at that. It just had a big spike up to, are you kidding me? Almost 1 cent. Almost 1 cent. Man, that's crazy stuff there. What a crazy day it is today. Getting some crazy stuff here. We'll quickly look at the BNBs. We've got 8 minutes until Hedron launches Icosa. So we're just going to quickly, rapidly fire through these. We've got Pulse, this on the BNB chain now. We've got Pulse Dodge at 0.5 cent. Had a bit of a move. Look at that move. Pretty decent move there, up to 0.6 of a penny. So still working its way back up there. That's doing better than expected. We've got P33 here on the right here at 20 cents. That's also trying to work its way back, but doing it the hard way. And of course, I am also trying to work its way back at 11.62, but definitely doing it the hard way at the moment. Look at that. So it's going to still working its way. So all these three working its way, but actually Pulse Dodge surprising to the upside here, looking like the best chart out of all of the three of them now, which is ironic. It was looking the worst, but now it's looking the best. So that green candle yesterday, if it can hold up this momentum and move forward, that's going to be a decent looking chart, I guess. All right, let's jump back to the royal family, the hex charts, the royal family. Do you like that with the golden outfits? I don't know. I'm getting crazy here. Cray. I'm getting crazy here. All right, cool. Let's jump over to Alex, see if there's anything coming up here. We've got 7 minutes to go. We're playing this out by ear here. What else? Nothing in there yet. So we'll stay tuned. It's got something that's going to be coming soon. He's probably so busy. Can you imagine how busy you are to deploy these contracts and stuff? There. What else? We've got a couple of comments in the chat there. We got Bob Wells. This is pretty exciting, like a Pulsechain prequel. Says a Pulsechain prequel. I like that, Bob. That's true. I need to take kids to school. Back to the treasure thereafter. Nice one, Neil. All the best with that. KD in the house there. Woo, Superman. Let's go. Absolutely. Bruno says this ramp up is from all the influencers Richard has been visiting. He told them hard, and they are all buying as he goes to each studio. Nice one there, Briz. Good insight. Agreed. And Hedron HSI stacks as well. So awesome. Briz says Bob Wells. Herbs in house. G'day, my man. Love the streams. I watch them all religiously. Question all of Liquid, Hex, and Hedron. What would be my best strategies when Icosa launches? Well, you can do the if you want to go Icosa straight away, you can put your Hex into HSI stakes and sell them to the Icosa contract. Remember, once you do sell those HSI tokenized stakes, you don't get those back. You get Icosa instead. So you're going to be wanting to at least get a break even, maybe somewhere between. If you're doing a 505-day stake, you get a 10% bonus for your HSIs. So you're probably looking somewhere like $2 break even price for that. Maybe if you got an earlier one with extra bonuses, maybe down as low as maybe $1.75 or something like that. So just take that into account. Some people have launch bonuses, gives them slightly more. They get a 1 to 10% bonus on that. Your Hedron's a no-brainer. So if you've got Hedron, then I would just stake that Hedron. That seems like a no-brainer there. You could even cash some of that Hedron and then maybe buy some NFTs in the WhatsApp NFT. That may be something you might want to think about doing. And then you get Icosa that way. And of course, you earn Icosa forever that way until you claim your NFTs. As people leave the NFTs, if your NFT is still in there, you're still earning Icosa. So there's a few little strategies there to do. Once again, those are a couple of your options. With your Hedron as well, depending on how much you got, you could do staking ladders. You can only have one stake per wallet, so you have to think about a couple of wallets. Easy to do on MetaMask, for example. But you will cost you a bit of gas fees to do that. Just a little bit. It's just a little bit though, because the gas fees is down pretty low at the moment. Actually, what is the gas fee at the moment? The Gwei is 12 Gwei at the moment, so it's not too bad at this stage. Don't you love bear markets? It's pretty much it. Bear market's where the price is pumping, but bear market nevertheless. All right, cool. What else we got going there? Bob Wells, woohoo! Good to see you, Bob. God bless you all, says Pulse Bezos. I'm waiting for the BTC dead cat bounce, said Brennan. Seriously, man, thank you for all you do and your advice. Hey, welcome, Dave Down Under. Just like you guys, I love this space, just like you guys do. So it's a pleasure. Morning, all, says Blair. And morning to you, CJ, and House as well. Hi, Sam. Sam, hi, all. Great day driving through UT. We'll catch up from the beginning. Just got back into cell service. Nice one, Sam. Always a pleasure. Hex Token channel member as well. He is gone. They got him. Oh, says Blair. And testnet, could you only use USDC to bind it? What's up? That's true, Bob. But you will be able to use ETH, USDC, Hex, Hedron, and Maxi. Those 5 to go into the what's the NFT there. Let's actually pull that up. I didn't pull it up, so let's pull that up. Good point. Let me just jump through the list. Let's get into that. All right, so this is the link here to the photo. Save this to your favorites. This is kind of your your summary here. So save that to your favorites. You can see that. Very, very important. Will there be an Icosa price chart when it launches? I would assume so. Yes, Brendan, but we just don't know how liquid that market's going to be and how quickly it will get set up. I think it will be fairly quickly, but yeah, it could be pretty illiquid and pretty risky with the price there. Awesome, says Bob. You're welcome. Oh, we can use Maxi. Yeah, apparently there's going to be Maxi. Those are the 5. USDC, ETH, Hex, Hedron, Maxi. Apparently the 5 there. Thank you, Superman, says Bob. I was just going to swap for some USDC. You're welcome there, Bob. You're welcome. Can I buy some of your Icosa, says Hex Down Under. That's funny, man. Hey, the only way to get Icosa, remember, is in the first 30 days is HSI buybacks. I would be very surprised if anyone emergency in stakes their Hedron stake. Even within 15 days, you might get a few people that try to do that, subject to whatever the Icosa price is going to be. Remember, the liquidity is expected to be very liquid. Whoever's going to set it up, I don't know. So I have no control over that. Can't help you with that at all. I don't think anyone else can as well. Obviously, the LP is going to be an interesting position. Big question mark over that. But we are all SA looking good. If you're going to do this, I would do, let's say you do $1,000 of we are all SA, maybe split it up into a couple of NFTs so you don't have to claim your Icosa yield straight away. You can, maybe if you want to do, say, a 10-year claiming on We Are All SA, you could do 10 NFTs and you can have them in the same wallet. And then, of course, you can, go for gold there. That's definitely something you can think about. If you've got Hedron, though, you can mint Hedron. You can buy Hedron or you can borrow Hedron. So if you're going to mint Hedron, maybe you've got existing native Hex stakes, I just mint it. And why not mint it? You're earning nothing on it. Mint it, and if you're happy once the contract's working, you don't have to go in straight away. You can wait, say, is it working for everybody else? And then, of course, you can then mint your Hedron, right? So you can do that too. All right, so we've got 1 minute to go. Let's get back to Alex here. Let's see if Alex got anything in here. Let's have a look here. All right, cool. Nothing in there yet. Let's just refresh the Icosa here. Now, it may not launch exactly at this time, so we're just going to play it by ear here. Cool. That's kind of where we're at. So nice. But we have got so many HSI stakes. It's going to be crazy. All right, cool. Let me pull this up over to the Icosa there. So yeah, people are going to be, this is probably we're going to see a lot of people stake the Hedron. We're going to see a lot of people sell HSI buybacks. We can already see where do I go? We can already see in the DAP here, heaps of people have made them. We can see 407, 366 there, 200. So it looks like there's over 1,000, maybe 1,100, something like that have been made in the last couple of days. So we definitely know there's going to be a decent volume going in there. Plus already some existing HSIs as well. So looking good there. So nice. Let's have a look to the Icosa there. I'm just refreshing the DAB. I'm not sure how that's going to play out. So I'm waiting for Alex's tweet there. We currently are midday now, so it's a technical expected launch time. Refresh is Bob. Refresh. All right, we're going to refresh. Refresh. I'm going to go to the Pro apps there. Bam. All right, looking good. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Looks like we're almost there, are we? It's just, looks like it's working. Bam. It says unsupported at this stage on the Hedron there. So this is besides the Hex and the Hedron, which you expect to work, is working. Still waiting for the Icosa there. Good content today, says Probably View. Thanks for that. Rothko parting. And we're live, since Brennan. We are live. So let's refresh that. So maybe on a slightly different address too. So I'm going to take that away. All right, so it's still not. Let me just double check my connection. That's okay. You go back to Alex's account there. Nothing on there. Nothing on those. That's the website. So nothing changing there. Cool. We are going to the moon. Nothing there. Shift refresh on the page. Yeah, might have to do shift refresh. Yeah, that's still not refreshing on my page, which is really annoying. Shift refresh is on the page. Yeah, to clean your cache. Yeah, I'm gonna have to clean my cache, but it's doing it live on stream is a bit hard. Let me just go to. All right, we have to pull it up again. Yeah, I've got to refresh that. It's just I have to go into another tab. Let me just do that on another screen. All right. All right, so I tried to refresh it, but no such luck there. All right, so yeah, that's not working. Tried to refresh, not working on there. I think the website went down, says Briz. Control F. Yeah, I've tried to refresh it, but not quite working at this stage. Too many people jumping on. The FOMO killed the site, says Unimax. Maybe we hugged it to death. Yeah, it looks like it. We are at the bottom of the world, Superman says. Maybe we are, but trying to get that going. No, not refreshing for me. What a pain. It's a pain when you're a live YouTuber. That's a pain. All right, so let's wait again. We're going to... Oh, I just lost my Twitter as well. Typical. Let me just jump out of there. No updates, no tweets there. Obviously, when you're launching the contracts, you probably don't have time to do the retweets, but just the way it goes. No. I'm going to Let me reset this again. All right. What else there? Jordan in there. It's working again for me, says Briz. Have you tried turning it off and back again? You're obviously in the Ethereum network, Briz. No updates on Icosa Tape. No. Mine just loaded, says Brian. I'm sure the devs are working on it. Yeah, so it's still got the old location there. So I'm going to have to try to log on again. Icosa. Unsupported network, still not picking that up. Now, if I close down again, I've got to open up everything else again. So it's not going to work for that like that for me for doing that. If I close things down, it's going to close down the whole StreamYard as well, everything. Just got in, says excellent choice. Closing, opening your DApp again didn't work. Yep. So that's not working. The refresh is not working. Which just sucks because I'm live streaming it. All right, just my luck there. That's what happens sometimes, just the way it goes. Now I'm just trying to think through this. Thinking through. Let me just paste this on. Yeah. Someone, if you've got your link in the chat, just post the link that you're using that's successful. Let me know if you've got a successful link that if you can paste it in the chat, that'd be great. If you're like Brian, if you've got a link, post it in the chat there. Maybe my link is not working right. Test network. Well, I'm not on Pulsechain test network. So you can see the link app.icosa.pro/apps. That's a pain. My cache is obviously not. I was at mainnet and Icosa did the same as you. Sorry, says Brian. I was on mainnet and Icosa did the same. Okay, you got the same problem as me. That's a pain. All right. Thanks everybody. We'll just be patient with us as we're trying to get to this. Let me. All right. Let me just post this one. All right, cool. We're going to having a few issues here from the looks of it. Imagine when Pulse goes live and this happens, says Brennan. Yeah, hope not. Mine the same as yours is Henry. Yeah, so a few people. It's now, could we be on the Ethereum test network? I'm on Ethereum, the real network. I was on mainnet and Icosa did the same as you. Sorry. I closed mine. Sorry. Testnet is real though. Mine is not working too, says Warhammer. Mine don't work either from New York. Let's go buy some Hex. There's lots in crypto. Yeah. Okay. I can see that it seems to be, just not up at this stage. So hopefully we'll get it pretty soon. It's still got the Pulsechain test network there, which is kind of cool. I have done the refresh set. That's not coming up at this stage. So we'll have to be a bit more patient. In the meantime, Pulsechain, we got a nice update from Richard on team security, looking good. We've written a denial of service bot to attack the private test network different ways. Also changed the validator count to increase entropy and rotation, so working hard there. So that's nice there. Hex are currently at 6.7 cents. Hedron at 3,164. And we've still got lots of stuff happening with the Hex whale bot. It's ticking along now. Don't know why I've got the Hex whale bot up there, but it's the way it goes. We're going to get rid of our timer. Let's have a look at Alex's tweets. See if they've got anything there. No, nothing in there at this stage. I'm going to check the Icosa tweets as well. Nothing there at the moment also. And we'll go to the official website there. Cool. Roscoe says, congrats to all the 5555s that are locked in, says Roscoe. Yeah, congrats to them. That's for sure. Maybe Alex, Brazil says, maybe Alex thought it was better to block out all the Kiwis on day one. You guys can come tomorrow, lol. Hey, Braz, is it still working for you? Let me know in the chat. That'd be cool. Someone saved on the web services Unimax. Anyway, back to the wet tokens is Wookie. Yeah. All right. We've got for some reason my chat feed's not coming through very well. I can't see half of your comments on there. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, that's okay. Cool. Wait token says Wookie. Wait, yeah. Waiting. You're waiting as playing at the moment. All right, so cool. HSI is looking good. Let's jump away from there. Whalebot there. What else we got there? Last one we had was this 100,000 HSI. Hex daily stats coming up later on. What time is it now? 12:12. We'll talk about liquidity later on too. We've got not much happening there, so we're going to jump over to that. Let's refresh one more time. At least this part's working. I mean, this part's all, the Hedron part is working there. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, if I have to go back and try and delete all my history, I have to close down the whole stream to do that. So that's just the way it is. Let's try one more refresh. What's command up arrow? That's not doing anything either. Not working for Grandad. Brian says, I'm guessing there is only one front end for Icosa at the moment. Yeah. You can do it, says Brennan. Info I just read is Alex is working on it. Just gave it a minute, says Hexon Choice. Nice. Thanks, Hexon Choice. Appreciate it. Big lots of love out to you. Just checking I have the same issues for the first time messing with it. Yeah. Let's go to Etherscan. Let's go to Etherscan. Etherscan, bring it on. It's gotta be Icosa here somewhere. Icosa, is that going to come up? I don't even have the contract, do we? So yeah, it'd be useful. Icosa there. Icosa. What is the symbol SA? I don't know. The cursor. And if we had the contract, we could go to Web3 services. The real chads are using Etherscan right now. Yeah, I was going to say that's what I was going to do. I don't have the. Trying to pull up the contract there. Yeah, well, where they? Yeah, if anyone's got the Icosa contract, let me know in the chat there. Trying to pull that up too. Getting in the hole, says Blair. Yeah. What is your strategy? Says Lost in Crypto. Staking Hedron is the minimum strategy to do. Going to do an NFT ladder, says Lost in Crypto. That would be the wise thing to do if you're wanting to get multiple NFTs. It's working for me. Use the embedded MetaMask browser. I don't actually have that. I don't think. Actually, let's have a look at there. So we've got Alex's comment. So let's refresh that. All right, so let's let me just open that up just a moment. Just pull it quickly, bring that in. Alex, Icosa, Is it ED? Is it ED? All right, let's pull that up. Well, hopefully that will work. All right, cool. All right, that works. Nice. Okay, cool. And we've got the contract there. All right, contract there. Approve. Hedron HS. end stake, start stake, NFT start stake. Okay, transfer. Icosa start stake, Icosa end stake, Icosa stake add, Hex stake sell, Hex Hedron start stake, Hedron end stake, Hedron stake add capital, approve, read onlys, balance of current day, Hedron pools, seed, Hedron stakes, etc. Icosa stakes, pools, end of stakes, total supply. Total supply, okay. What's that? Is that the second address you gave me? I'm pretty sure it was 48. Open that up. All right, so that's what we are all out. I'm going to save those two. Boom. All right, nice work there, Briz. Do not send any funds to these addresses. Use the DApp. Yeah, use the DApp, people. That's true. All right, cool. Thanks for that. Do not send any funds to these addresses. Use the DApp. Definitely don't send funds to them. Use the DApp, people. It's live, says John. Let's jump over to Icosa and bam. Woohoo! Yay! Yay! Nice one there, team. Good effort there from the community. Isn't that beautiful? Nice one. We did it. Woohoo! All right, so cool. Everything is up and running there already. There are 19.8 billion points there. I guess it's B for billion. Average stake, average NFT size 4.96 billion. Pool ownership 0. What's the NFTs? 4 what's the NFTs so far? Wow, only 4 so far, so it's early days. And of course, HSI buybacks, you can do that too to get Icosa. So that's cool. Very nice. All right, so very nice for there. And I think that's pretty much it on there. So cool. That is cool. Go, 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 says Jordan. Yeah, stop browsing, says Jordan. Yeah, refresh. Yeah, I've done that. I think right now, yeah, we've all gone through all that. It's working now, Superman. Got to it. You guys are legends. Icosa there. Website isn't working for me now, says Briz. Hey, that's because Kiwis get priority. Kiwis get priority. There we go. That's right back at you, Briz. I'm just kidding. I moved my Hedron to a Tracer. I have more to back now, says it's now. Woohoo! Yeah, awesome. Congratulations to Alex. Look like it's up and running. And of course, we do have the contracts as well. We've got the Hedron there. So let's have a quick look at the amount of stuff going on. All this the money going in. Ooh, Hedron. We've got 22 million in there already. Bam. That's looking pretty good there. Icosa there looking good. Let's pull that up too. A nice one there. So there are currently 68,900 Icosa. Woohoo! 31 holders so far. Wow, wow, wow. And of course, here is the Hedron coming in to the contract here. So that's pretty cool. Look at that. When was I lift that up? There is the oh, actually I'll pull that back. Probably a bit easier just to see it like that. What else I've got here? Let's refresh this. We are all SA. That's currently, I guess, internal transactions might do that one. Maybe this one's here. Not sure. Contracts. We've got all that going on. Okay, cool. Analytics, transactions there. Maybe analytics has something. No, nothing there. All right, cool. That's the we are all SA. And anyway, let's have a look at that. That con 15 watts is already. Woohoo! 15. Bam, 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 bam. All right, so cool. Very nice. All right, so that was pretty cool. We're getting information. Big shout out to Brazolgi in there for giving us the alpha contracts. That was pretty cool. And nice one, Rothko, with the money bags. Absolutely looking good. All right, so this is up and running, so you guys can access this as well. So definitely go and play with that. That is the link there for the DApp. If you're participating, you can stake your Hedron now. Just create a new Hedron stake, put in the amount of Hedron, and you'll get a certain amount of stake points and minimum stake days, 90 days. That's really important to remember. Let me just pull up the DApp here. Somewhere. Where's the DApp? Where's the DApp gone? Oh, I closed the tweet down. Oh my gosh. All right, let's quickly see whether Alex has got anything updated around this. Just I'll go back to Alex's name. Nothing in here yet. So cool. Icosa, let's see if there's any update around there. Nothing on this particular one, so it's cool. But the DApp is up and running. And you can make one here, do your minimum days. So just put your Hedron in there. If you've got Hedron If you haven't minted Hedron your Hex stakes, mint it and put it in. That's pretty much to go. Icosa staking, of course, is similar. You can do that too. We're going to refresh and see the points already accruing. 698 million already Icosa pool size. So whatever you put in there is going to go in there to do that too. Set the crate and put the Icosa that you'll get in. You've got to sell HSI stakes to get Icosa. So you need to do these HI sellbacks. These are the first things you need to do. To do an HSI, you have to go into Hedron. You have to create a stake here with your Hex. So you put your Hex in here. Put the stake length in that you're going to do. 5555 is a bonus of 10%. Make sure that's an encapsulated stake, not a native one. And then click Stake Hex. That's your first step. Once you've done that, you'll see it here. You have to click the action button, and you'll then have to make a tokenized stake. That's your second step. And once you've got a tokenized stake, that's an NFT basically. So that means you can transfer it out to the Icosa wallet and sell it down here. That's the basically steps you're going to do. We are all at SA. Basically, you're going to be able to mint here. You're going to have to select the currency. So we've got ETH, Wrapped ETH, USDC, Hex, Hedron, and Maxi. You can use any of those currencies to buy what's NFTs. So pretty easy to do. Remember, this is a 14-day mint phase. After that, there's no more chances of getting what's NFTs, and that's game on pretty much. And then you'll be in the pool. What I suggest is you make multiple NFTs. If you got $1,000, split it into maybe $250 each or something like that. Whatever you feel, that would mean that you could take an NFT out every year, something like that. Because remember, people will take NFTs out of the pool, and there will be less and less over time. So it's kind of cool that way, breaking that up. So and you can have that in one wallet. If you're going to do Hedron staking, you over different like staking ladders, you probably need multiple wallets. And if you're going to do multiple, if you want a nice little staking ladder, and you also want to play the rewards, different rewards, you're going to have to do that too. All right, so cool. Let me just bring up the bookmarks. Let's go back up to here. So, yeah, so this is what you're basically doing. So it's stake Hedron, mint all your Hedron. If you got Hex that you haven't minted Hedron, you can mint it and then stake it in here. That's pretty cool. You can wait till it's operational. Make sure this, if you're wanting to wait for that, in terms of it just running for a while. We got HSI buybacks is pretty much that, and we are all SA. So cool. Let's quickly do a refresh. We've got how much Hedron in there? Oh my goodness, already 122 billion Hedron in the contract already. $387,000 in the Hedron staking from the looks of it. We've got the Icosa there. Is up at 260,000 Icosa. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! 92 holders. OMG. Man. And of course, Wattses. How many Wattses? 60 Wattses already. 20 holders. Woohoo! Rock on. You see all the transactions coming through there. Nice. Let's have a look at this last one. Looking good here. That's Wattses there. We're all SA. Token ID 56. That's pretty cool. How much was that? $300 worth of USDC. That was the last one that went in there. Looking cool. Oh man. That is so much fun. All right, so I'm just looking at the official Icosa launch. I'm not sure if they're actually doing much there. So yeah, don't seem to be doing much like this. We're getting hardcore details here. Data Alpha here. I thought they'd be doing this on their channel, but not happening. First Hedron stake, says Bob Wells. Nice one. And what I thought we could stake Hedron for the first 30 days. Crap, I need to get my computer. No, you can do Hedron straight away. The minimum staking length is 30 days. Minimum staking length is 30 days. That's it down here on the bonuses. If you are Squid, you got greater than or equal to 0.001% of Hedron supply. Minimum stake length is 90 days, 5-day bonus, and you can do multiple wallets to do a staking ladder and get the bonuses and stuff like that. Some people may do a combination to try and scale themselves up to be a dolphin and so forth, to scale up that way. A couple of strategies there as well. Remember, if you do a HSI buyback, you get 10% bonus for a 5-day stake. And of course, Hedron launch there. You can sell as many if you want to the Icosa contract. It will eat them up. It will eat them up, folks. Now, you don't get the HSI Hex stake back. Remember, you're foregoing the Hex income from that and the principal. Just remember that. So you do need a cost even. I did an example yesterday. It looked like we would need about $2 for Icosa to sort of break even just on the cost. But of course, some people have got more bonuses with the early Hedron bonuses, so it might be lower, maybe $1.75, somewhere in that ballpark. So watch out for that. All right, cool. Cool Vip. What else we got going? Let's do a refresh again. Oh my goodness, this channel video is going to be like an archive, man. We got $1.5 million in there already, 491 billion Hedron. We expect this to get into the trillions, right? We want this to get in the trillions because that's the whole point of the staking, if you think about it from the Hedron point of view. Icosa, let's have a look. Icosa, 331,000. Icosa, 113 holders already, like a beastie boy. Let's jump out of there. What else we got? Wattses. How many Wattses? Bam, 107 Wattses, and we're 26 minutes in, maybe 20 minutes in, given the time frame. 58 people there at the moment, looking cool. Let me get rid of that big fat comment. Apologize for that. Sandy Beach in the house there. Hi everybody. It is live. It is. It's Icosa on the exchange. It says Robbio. That's true. Let's have a quick look. Man, so much to do. Let's jump over. Let me go to here. Let's have a look. Is Icosa here? Icosa Hex. Woohoo! Icosa Hex. That looks good to me. V2 and a V3. We've got the right contract there. 39.41. 39.41. Let me have a look there. 39.41. I think it's that first one that we had. Let's go. All right. Where am I going here? We're going to save these. Bam. And bam. That's what's got the bigger pull. $40. 60. Let's go to V2. Bam. Here we go. Woo! Let's go to the minute chart. 3 minutes. 4 minutes. Are you kidding me? 4 minutes here, 6 cents. It's saying. Is this right? Icosa. 4 minutes. Can this be true? Let's have a look on the right here. Let's have a quick look. We've got the Hex pair. That's the Hex one. So that's right. So we haven't a problem with that one. The pair. Let's have a look at the pairing here. 30,000 Icosa. Really? 4,500 Hex? That cannot be right. EB2. 333,000. I think that is right. XF6, 333. That does appear to be right there. So cool. All right. Okay. I just added 100 million, says Bob Wells. A nice one. Yes, it is Sandy. And I would lose my multiplier, says Goody. I got what's the NFT. Nice one, Briz. Woohoo! Nice one. Well done, man. It looks so sick, says Briz. Nice one. Gas fee doubled in the past 15 minutes. Yeah, that's the only hassle. We had a really low gas fees. All right, so cool. That does appear to be the right trading peer, like the right contracts in there. We've got to be very careful when it starts up, but there's not a lot in there at the moment. So $38,000 off. What's it? This market? I don't know what that's got a B on it, so it doesn't make no sense. Oh yeah, maybe it's got the right one in there. 6 cents. Is that what it's got? I don't know. We're going to come back to this anyway. I hope we'll clear that up. Let's jump over to the DApp is live. Hedron staking is live. So if you've got Hedron, let's refresh this and see how much is in the pool. We've got 2,590 trillion points, I guess it is. We've got pool size 1.21 billion for Icosa points. And what do I got there for the We Are OSA, 239 billion points. Average is 1.35 billion points, and it's 177 watts of NFT so far. The buybacks, you can do the buybacks down here, and of course, you know how to do those. You just go to Hedron, you create a stake here with a token encapsulated. Once you've done that, you go and click the action button, click tokenize. The tokenized stake will sell here. That means it's an NFT, and that means you can go down to Icosa here and sell it and sell them into that. You'll sell your HSI stake. In return, you'll get Icosa. So just remember that. And of course, then you'll be able to stake your Icosa over here. That's pretty much how it works. But if you've got Hedron straight away, you can do it straight away. Hedron is right there. If you've got Hedron in Hex stakes, native stakes that you haven't minted, mint them and get them staked. Why not? Anyway, so we've got 715 billion Hedron in there at the moment, $2.2 million. We've got Icosa at the moment is at 295,000 Icosa. Interesting there. We've got the top holders at the moment. 13%, 39,000. Icosa at the top here, 34,000, 33, 27,000, 10,000. These are some big bags of Icosa there already. So nice. And we always say, what's a? Yeah, we're up to 210 watts is there. That's updating faster. Pretty crazy stuff here. This is the overall arching picture. And we're going for gold on this one. Let me close down a few things here because I've got so much open. I'm going to close down Hex. I'm going to close down the markets. And we're going to get a really streamlined here. Icosa there, 339,000. I think that is correct. And this one's got 295. So it's at 334. That seems to be right there. So just double checking OFC49. OFC49, that is correct. So I'm going to close down that. Whew. We've got the price here. Seemingly it's at 6. So let me just switch that to Icosa 2 at the moment. So cool. Do we have any other pairs? Let's have a look at. We got any other pairs here. Icosa. We've got this one here on V3. That's $76 on that one. It's got nothing in it. So cool. Switch that back into USDC there. I think that is. Yep. So cool. Strike that. I'm not sure what's happening to this pool. It's got hardly nothing in it. So I did not expect to see that kind of particular ratio at this stage. What else we got going? Alex, let's check Alex for the launch. We've got so much stuff to be checking here. It's crazy. And crazy. All right. So nothing in there. Nothing on Icosa. Just having a quick look here. Nothing there that I can see. What else we got there? The website's going good. We've got tons of HSI stakes being made. Let's actually refresh that just to make sure it's updating. Let's close that down. Come back to that. It's taking a little while. Let's have a look at the HSI bots. That's ticking along. Let's go through there. HSI 59 minutes ago, 150,000, 150,000, 1.2 million a minute ago. Oh man, it's going for gold there. Woohoo! All right, so cool. Let's close down the Discord. Don't need Discord open at the moment. And let's refresh the DAP. Man, I'm going to close out a Hex Daily Stats. We'll probably talk about that in the second live stream. So we're going to close that down. We're going to close our liquidity down. We're going to go full on Icosa right now. We've got so many updates. It's going to become a bit of an archive video from the looks of it. So we've got 3,500 trillion points so far, 1.6 billion Icosa points staking at the moment. We've got 260 watts NFTs looking pretty good. We've got, let's look here, $2.5 million, 808 million Hedron, 808 billion Hedron, I should say, in there. We've got Icosa at the moment, currently at 342,000 Icosa, 176 holders. And of course, watts is there. Let's check out this. 203 watts is 151 holders, looking like a boss here. Let me know if I'm missing anything. You guys think I'm missing anything? Let me know. We are working together as a community, and big shout out to you guys because it was looked like we were in a hopeless position at the beginning. Just grabbed my Watsa NFT as well, says Katie. Nice one. Morning. How to get a Watsa, a Water. I don't know about a Water there. Congrats, Briz. Yep. What else that we're going? Think you can outlast me in that pool? Says Briz. That's pretty funny. Icosa is at $2.73, says Icosa. Yeah, where the heck is this price, man? I'm getting the wrong price here. Icosa here. I'm trying to pull up the right thing here. That just doesn't look quite right there. So cool. Let me know if you got a price link to that there, Robio. Let me know the price link. That'd be much appreciated. What's up, Get Hex, says Briz. That 273 is much more around where I expect to see the price. So let me know. Does that what's NFT show up in MetaMask? The NFT should show up in MetaMask, but you may have to import the contract, Sandy Beach. Once it's 10 and 721, it should show in MetaMask, but you would have to import the contract, I'm pretty sure. You have time, practice on test. Now, if you had an encapsulated stake, that would not show up in your MetaMask. You'd have to see that on Ethereum Scan or HSI Watch, probably one of those two. You have time, practice on testnet, so you can make a choice. That's true. We've got lots of fire from Eliel. Nice one. Watching my pool ownership shrink. Yeah, that's true. All right, so cool. Let's quickly jump over and refresh the old DAP. We've got 1.67 billion points on Icosa staking, almost 4,000 on Hedron staking. We've got 321 WhatsApp apps there, 514 billion points there, and the we are, let's say, 1.6 billion, and the average NFT ones there, looking good. Let me know if you've got a link to a proper price. Haven't got that link yet. Mr. Diamond Hands over here had to pull me out of that poor OLP, and it says, Briz. I hope you got a few NFTs, Briz. I hope you split it up a little bit. Let me know if you split it up a little bit. Can I add Hedron to my WhatsApp? You can. If you want to do WhatsApps, you can mint WhatsApps, and you can select ETH, wrapped ETH, USDC, Hex, Hedron, or Maxi. So go for gold. Really, the WhatsApp is kind of, it is in a little bit a way, it's a bit of an alternative to Hedron staking. And it may bode well better in the future because maybe heaps of NFTs will slowly, leave the pool. So it's just unknown. I use my free Hedron to mint NFTs, says Briz. Nice work. Thanks, Briz. Doing this on vacays is not fun. I sent all my Hedron to the WhatsApp. Nice one there, KD. Thanks as well. Nice one. Yeah, pretty helpful there. Yeah, let me know if you've got a proper price chart. This price chart's there, not looking, it's got my Hex ratio there, but not really doing what I would think it was going to do. So cool. This one just doesn't look right here, so a bit weird. Cruiser. That's probably because I'm misspelling it there, but those are the ones I've got, so yeah, it doesn't look right. All right, cool. What else we got going? Let's refresh the blockchain. $3 million now in staking, 949 billion, almost 1 trillion. We've got a long way to go. I mean, there's 85 trillion, so a long way to go there. But it's just opened up. What are we in? About 35 minutes in. Icosa there is currently at 477,000. Icosa 203 addresses. And our holders, our whales, pretty much 65,000 at the top there, 13%, 39,000, 34. That's pretty much it. Which one are you? Which one are you? That's the question. What's is there? 381, 200 holders. Woohoo! And of course, let's have a look at the legends there. Someone's got 15 and 10 and 10. Oh my goodness, 9 and 9 and 8. Oh man, that's some cool stuff there. All right, it's cool. And I'm still trying to get a decent price here. Someone post me the link if you got it. Who else posted it? Someone said it earlier. Let me over here. Robbio, post me a link if you can. I'm pretty sure Robbio has got the link there. Put it in Discord maybe. What else we got going there? Keep it on the stream wallet, says Briz. Those aren't mine, says Briz. Yeah. I've just got this. We're just using the stream wallet. This is just our play wallet that we're using. But let's spread up there. We've got 1.84 billion points in the pool for Icosa staking. 4,400 trillion for Hedron staking. And we've got 388 WhatsApp NFTs there, 566 billion points, and average NFT size 1.5 billion is the current there on the WhatsApp. We are all SA. Cool. Those aren't me. Yeah. It's just a calculated price from the Hex to USDC ratio. All right, nice one there, Robbio. All right, cool. Very good. So that's pretty much it on there. We're going good, I think, mostly. Right, we've got the pools here. 6 Hex per Icosa. Oh yeah, okay. I wish they'd already have this. That's what helpful when we have a USD pair, but let me do the math on that one. All right, cool. Let's leave it there. We're going to refresh again. What else we got here? 1.89 billion Icosa points, Icosa points, 4,500 trillion Hedron staking points, and 421 WhatsApp NFTs, 593 billion points for that one. Average NFT size 1.38 billion. That's kind of where we're at this stage. Cool. What else there? 1.45 billion. Hedron is like $1,500. Is Briz, nice work there. Yeah. Appreciate that. I can't sit around doing all these calculations at the same time. It's pretty crazy, but that's good stuff. Very nice. All right, let's quickly go to the blockchain though. Let's jump over here. 3.5 million inside the Hedron there. 1.1 billion at 1.1 trillion Hedron. Yay, we hit the first trillion. We hit the first trillion. Woohoo! Nice one there. First trillion there. What's that? 80 how much does that go? Yeah, 88 trillion Hedron in Martin supply. We just hit 1 trillion there. Is that cool or what? I might leave it on that page actually. It's kind of a better page. Let's go to the Icosa there. 556,000, over 500,000 Icosa now. 212 holders, and what our watts are? 466 watts is 200 holders. Looking good there. Woohoo! All right, nice. I feel good. That's good. We got 65,000 there. 11% as the top holders there. So there's your whales in the old Icosa. We are all SA. There is 15, 10, and 10. So there we are currently at the moment in the top wallets. I'm just going through a lot of this for archive purposes. You can see what they are later on. If you want to come back to this video, you can do that. So that's why I'm going through all these data points. I just wish I had a better price one there. 1.45 billion points, not Hedron. My bad is $1,500. This Briz, all good. That's why I'm careful trying to. Do you like the potential ROI if you have no Mintra but have Hedron? It says Tanktra, Mintra there. I don't have Mintra, no, but have Hedron. Well, Mintra, we don't know what that's going to be. That's probably what I'd say about that. I stake my Hedron. Woohoo! Nice one, Hex Force 1. Yeah, at the very least, you can stake your Hedron, right? So even if you're not going to go into sell HSI stakes, maybe your Hex is too precious. Precious. Now, obviously, it's going to go. The Icosa contract is going to take your HSI stake, borrow a Hedron against it, and pay that to the Icosa stakers, and then of course that's going to go to liquidation after 90 days, and people will be able to buy it. Maybe it's you, but maybe it's somebody else. So yeah. So Icosa, in terms of Icosa yield here, people are going to be earning, the daily burn Hedron divided by the T-share rate in terms of the APR. The Hedron is going to be Hedron advanced from the HSI sales to the source account there. So that's got your Hedron API. Cool. What else are we looking at here? I think that's probably it. Let me just jump away. Looking good. Hey, we've got some good coverage, man. So let's just refresh again. We're currently at Icosa here is 2 billion points finally been reached. 2 billion points. We've got 4,800 trillion points on Hedron staking. We've got 471 WhatsApp NFTs, 716 B points, and 1.52 B points is the average NFT size there. So 716 billion points there. So cool, going well. Very nice. All right, let's pull up the old charts here. We're going to jump away to the Hedron chart here just quickly. Hedron probably easing off a little bit now that buy the rumor, sell the news. Currently at 3,081. It's kind of where we're at this stage. Big volume candles in yesterday. It's kind of it. We are in overbought territory, so don't be surprised about that if we do get a little bit of pullback. We may pull back and then have another go. It's always possible. That's kind of where we're out there on the Hedron. Let me add. I want to add in the price contract here because we're kind of in there. Let me just remove. I'll remove this one. I'm not sure. Might have to reset. I'm going to reset these charts for this afternoon. So see that we're Hex at 6.6 cents at the moment. Yeah, that's the worry when you have these launches. So we've got Maxi at 12.3 cents at the moment. So or 12.6 depending on which chart you're looking at. All right, let's refresh. What else have we got going here? Gas sucks right now, says Bob Wells. Yeah, I'm not sure what the gas is at the moment. Let's have a look. Let's pull up the gas tracker. 27. Oh, yeah, it has jumped. 27. It was down at like 10, 12. It was 6 most of yesterday. Now at 27. So that really does take a little bite out of things. Let's have a look at the blockchain. We're at almost 1.2 trillion Hedron now is in the contract. Nice. And we got 88 trillion in the total market there. So that's going to slowly creep up. The Icosa there, 576,000 Icosa now, 227 wallets, and we are all SA, 494, 256 holders now. That really just jumped, didn't it? Just in a little while, that actually jumped a lot. So pretty crazy. Let's have a look at the DApp. Let me know if you've got a good link to the price chart, because it's the one thing that we're kind of lacking at the moment. We have got the ratio, but I'd like to get a US dollar calculator. I probably should have thought about that. Icosa there, 2.11 billion points, and Hedron staking 5,055 in the trillion points now. And we've got 520 watts of NFTs, 275 billion points, and average size 1.49 billion there at the moment. So looking good. Tank Crap says if you stake Hedron, it doesn't encumber the Hex stake, right? If you stake Hedron, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't do anything to that. So your Hedron will be fine. Hedron's standalone there, Tank Crypto, so no problems there. My plan is to buy one NFT every day, the same amount. So I will have 14. I will claim my yield once a year for every other year. We shall see. This will be fun, says Briz. Nice work there, Briz. We're going to play that out. No, your Hex is completely separate. Absolutely. Hedron is given to you based on how many shares you have. That's correct. That's all it takes to earn it. Yeah, that's right. My stake size of 1.5 billion it keeps going up, says Wells. Nice. How's Lies Beneath in the House? Hello to you. How are you today? Very good. X, EX, PLS, and PLSX for the win. Absolutely. And of course, Icosa is doing pretty well today too. So good stuff there. Gas is dropping. Hopefully. Let's see where it is. 25. So still holding up there, reasonably high. Nice. All right. So let's go to my favorites here. We've got Icosa. I added that in. Where did it go? Icosa here, V2, V3. This still doesn't quite seem right, does it? Icosa still seems to be the only peers that I've got. So anyway, just not thinking at the moment. So anyway, it's going up, whatever it is. So it's 0 the ratio, X to Icosa. The 3. Oh, that's crazy. All right. All right, where else to go? Where did you find the Icosa contract address? Well, Briz actually gave it to me. He got it from. He got it from. He got it from. Who did he get it from? He got it from Alex, pretty much. There it is there. So if you want that, that is the Icosa contract there. DB in the house. Good to see DB. I think that's probably it. I thought there would be a few more comments, but that's where we are. But let's jump back to Icosa. Let me know if you've got a good price chart for the Icosa there. Let me find out if you have. All right, cool. We've got 2.38 billion points for Icosa. We've got 5,265 trillion points for Hedron there, from the looks of it. We've got 568 watts of NFTs now, 812 or 816 billion points, with the average NFT size 1.4 billion at the moment. So that's kind of where we are. Bob Wells says, hey, Briz, the pool ownership, does it have to be a certain percentage to get a reward? No, it doesn't. How do I stake Maxi? Says Daniel. There's no Maxi staking. There's no Maxi staking there, Daniel. How do you sell? If you're going to buy a this, you can actually. Oh, sorry. If you're going to sell, if you're going to participate, if you want to get a what's an NFT with Maxi, you can do that. You just click Maxi down the bottom here, and then put in the amount of Maxi that you want to put into there. So remember, you don't get the Maxi back. You get the NFT back that earns you Icosa forever, which includes 100% of the bonuses there. So cool. If you've got, yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it on there. Let me have a look on these. Yeah, I think that's it on there. Cool. All right, so looking good. Let's refresh that one more time. Refresh one more time. All right, so we got 2.46 billion points in the Icosa staking, 5,354 trillion points for Hedron staking. We've got 822 billion points for a pool size, average NFT size 1.39 billion points, and of course total supply 589 watts of NFTs. Just jumping over to the contracts themselves. We've got almost 1.3 trillion Hedron in there, and of course there's 88.2 trillion in total. That includes this amount here. So almost $4 million. So cool. 2,000 Ethereum. We've got Icosa at the moment on the contracts there at 623,700 Icosa at 264 holders. We've got our top holders down here on the front page. How many top holders there with Icosa? Plenty were holding Icosa there. And 2,400 is the number 50 wallet. What else we got? We got the What's NFT, 611 What's NFTs, almost 300 holders, 298. And we got our top holders there, 16. So this one here is just accumulating more, gone from 15 to 16 now. So they're going all guns in that. So cool. There's our top page on the contracts. Nice, very nice. All right, cool. And the Gwei at the moment coming down a little bit there. 19, making it a little bit cheaper to do the cost there as well. I think that's kind of it. There is the overview of the Hedron Icosa staking environment. Obviously, a lot of people staking the Hedron at the moment. You know, what we got 1.3 trillion Hedron from the looks of it staking at the moment. Icosa there. We've already got Icosa, 623,000 Icosa. So that's in here. They've been with the buybacks have done in there. So that's nice. The What's the NFTs? We are sitting at 624. That's kind of pretty fast, man. 624 in here now. So it gives you an idea of what's going on. And of course, these are all the bonuses you get for HSI, selling your HSIs. 10% for 85555, 1 to 10% for an HSI with a Hedron launch bonus if you've done them before, back in the launch phase. The Hedron and Icosa staking bonuses obviously depend on how much of the supply you have. Whether you're a whale, shark, dolphin, squid, you get some extra bonuses, but you have highest minimum stake lengths. You use multiple wallets. You can have one wallet per stake, pretty much that. Your yield for staking, of course, is going to be Icosa daily burned Hedron divided by T-share rate, and Hedron APR is Hedron advanced from HSI stakes to the SC. So that's kind of how those bonuses, they're going to be variable over time. So just note that. So cool. That is pretty much there where it's happening on there. Where it's happening. What else that we got there? A couple more comments. Bob Farr says TVL 85,000 with 35 Icosa to 1 Hex. Says Bob Farr. Nice. I think I did work that out on my calculator, but 35. Yeah, that's it. What about $2.30? At $2.30. What happened to PLSD? Says how I made it. Well, look, I'll probably have people selling it off how I made it into Icosa or Hex or something like that. David is now doing a walkthrough on testnet for Icosa. David, yeah, Feder, yeah, on the other channel, yeah, sure. Hex Huddle in the house there. Thanks, excellent choice. $2.50 says Hex Huddle. Nice. Cool. Now I have some Hedron staked, and I have a what's a nice work there, Grandad. Nice work there indeed. Big shout out to Grandad out there representing and fully locked and loaded. Let's jump over here. Now, obviously, we've got plenty of videos on how to do tutorials on those sort of things. So we're around about what's happening with the results. That's what we're focusing on here at the moment. We've got 2.64 billion points in Icosa staking. We've got 6,300 trillion in Hedron staking, looking good. 868 billion points here for We Are OSA. And of course, the average pool size 1.31 billion points per NFT. And 662 What's is NFTs. So, 276 coming up fast, man. Welcome to the launch day. And what are we in? Not even an hour yet. Not even an hour. What would you say? We had a little delay at the beginning, so maybe 45, 50 minutes, somewhere in that ballpark. So still in the first hour. These are our results and looking good. Obviously, to sell HSIs, you need to make NFTs. The way to do that, of course, create a stake. Just click create. Put the hex that you want in there. Put in the length. Remember, you get a 10% bonus for 5-5-5-5-day stake. Select stake type. Always select HSI encapsulated. This is your first step. Click stake the hex, and you'll have to approve it too if you haven't approved the sale of the hex there. Once you get the encapsulated stake, it will show up here. Click the action button and tokenize it. Once it is tokenized, you will be able to. It will show up here under tokenized. Those are the 2 steps. Take your HSI stake and go to the HSI buyback on the Icosa tab, and then sell that stake there. You'll have to approve it, of course, and sell it, and you'll get Icosa in return. It will tell you how much Icosa you'll get at the top here, or in the actual column here. It will tell you how much Icosa you're getting. Obviously, if you've got a 5 days HSI, it will give you a 10% bonus on top of that. So cool. How to work out your average cost? Obviously, the cost of your Hex stake. You can include your transaction fees if you want, but the cost of your Hex stake divided by the amount of Icosa will give you the break-even price, which I did yesterday at a 5 day stake for 710,000 Hex, and it was about $700 yesterday. And of course, that will depend on the market prices. So that would make for about a $2 break-even. People have been saying that the Icosa price at the moment is about $2.30, $2.50. So it gives you an idea. It's in the money a little bit there at this stage. Cool. All right, man, oh man, hardcore. Let's go. All right, let's find this contract here. I'm gonna have to do a bit of maths from the looks of it. Let me just think. That's the ratio there. Let me just see if that works. That's not giving me the right numbers. It's telling us we got a 39 billion market cap, which is pretty crazy. All right, cool. There we are. We'll jump into that. You can take the maths out of that. All right, so cool. Yeah, keep feeding in some prices in there. It's just a bit easier for me. So cool. Let us go in. Let's do one more refresh here. That was short. It's excellent choice. Short, yeah. Let me have a look here. They got Alex on their live stream at the moment. So let me see if how long he's been in there. So Alex has just jumped on their live stream. So let's see how we're going. Expires probably waiting for fees to drop. Absolutely. Why you skipped me says that pulse player. Did I? Did I say it? So what's the yield? I already said what the yield was. It's unknown. It's going to be variable yield. I did talk about that earlier. So pulse player. Man, so harsh on me, man. So harsh on me. Alex is live on Sloth now. He is. So you can jump over there if you want. We have been on an hour and a half here. I have covered pretty much up to the first hour. I'm going to keep going for a little bit, but we have got Alex's on the marathon channel. So let's just pull that up quickly. I hope you guys enjoyed that. We got most of the alpha out, which is cool. I think we're on this one here. Is the Alex has just jumped onto there.
To see everything grow.
So let me pull this through. Actually, we'll just play it live through here. We'll just play it live through here. Let's pull this in.
Oh, that was almost
and
really the struggle was
just
like
stop the screen.
Plus. Like,
right.
That was where a lot of the people, like, it was very slow until like there was a lot of coverage and people were getting excited, and then it seems like we went from 1,000. Like we went from 1,000 to like 2,800 in like a day or two. Probably was longer than that. That's what it feels like.
It definitely felt. I think it was. And I don't think it was a week, honestly, because I thought like 2-3 days ago, 4 days ago, it was at 1,700. I swear it was 1,700 like within the week at some point.
Yeah, definitely was. Like it's kind of exploded. So
That's amazing.
I'm gonna tweet out this contract address.
Yeah.
Now I've got like guys on Twitter pretending to be me.
Yeah.
So within the first hour, there's already $4.8 million staked. Pretty
Staked
cool.
in the Hedron?
Well, yeah, what I see on the contract address.
Oh, that's
I think in Hedron, yeah.
yeah, that would all be Hedron. That's crazy.
Looks like
It's
one
pretty
and a half
cool.
trillion. Will there be
It's ridiculous, man.
what would be the best way you think to see like all the different stakes that individual wallets have, so we can kind of see that? I know you were working on a thing before to kind of aggregate wallet addresses, like their hex stakes and their like past behavior. Is Icosa stakes going to be included in that data set?
Oh, yeah. I basically already got that tooling working out. So, yeah, it's going to take a little bit of time to get all that kind of stuff, built, buttoned up, and working. But, yeah, there's a lot of cool metric stuff coming out.
Hell yeah. That's going to be a lot of fun to keep track of all of that. And especially kind of to see the granularity of like we have a crap ton of Hedron in the pool already, which is awesome. But it's going to be cool to see how many of those are like large players versus maybe a bunch of medium players and a bunch of small players. Like seeing that dynamic is going to be cool to analyze, especially from like how much of the supply is actually being sucked up via staking. How much are people participating?
Yeah. I want to see like EES metrics and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So.
What are you looking forward to seeing now that it's live the most? Like what metric?
I mean, I'm interested in the Icosa staking because that's really indicative of the amount of HSIs going in, and like I could just figure out how many HSIs are in there, but it's still got the whole sticker shock thing. So
yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like there's 3.14 billion Icosa points, and there's
So
6.
multiply that by the share rate, and then that tells you how many Icosa there are. And then I guess multiply that by getting that back to US dollars is going to be a little complicated.
Yeah.
Or getting that to actual hex, but that's a pretty sizable. I know 1 million hex stake is for 5555. It's roughly worth 30,000. So
30,000 points.
30,000 Icosa. So even less
Damn.
points.
I stake my Hedron.
You said even less points. It's 30,000 points. So it's even less points. Yeah. Because you divide it by.
All right, I'm done with the computer. I'm good, dude. I'm good.
What's just because maybe some people haven't heard really what's been going on with the SA and what the SA has been doing in the background over the last while. So there's been like 21 trillion Hedron previously burned, and there was a trillion that got burned the other day, was it? I think as well.
Yeah. So there should be about 42K. Roughly 42K per day going into the pools.
Right. So all of that 21 plus the other trillion is effectively being split up into the Icosa pool, into the pools for Icosa. And then also the Hedron is going in. That's because it was proof of benevolence is how it was burned, right? So which means that the entire amount of that the SA burned is divided up over 365. And that's the daily Hedron yield in the Icosa pool. Is that correct?
Yes.
So 22 trillion is the number?
22 trillion. I don't know. I had to look it up.
Yeah, let's just say it's 22 trillion divided by 365. That means there's 60.27 billion Hedron going into the pool every single day from that for 365.
Well, there's no Hedron going in the pool from the burning.
Isn't the proof of benevolence going into the pool as
Icosa?
As but not Hedron yield.
No, that's burnt. It can't come back into existence.
Ah, okay. Well, I didn't know. That was a misunderstanding then. Okay.
Yeah, the Hedron yield comes from the HSI buyback. So when you do the HSI buyback, the contract will borrow against the HSI and will put the Hedron it borrows in the yield pool for Icosa stakers. And then it doesn't ever pay it back because it doesn't care, like it's going to get liquidated. So it doesn't matter.
So the proof of benevolence function then never actually inputs Hedron from the Hedron burn into the Hedron yield in the Icosa pool.
No, there is a function in the Icosa contract called inject seed liquidity that anyone can call that will throw some Hedron in there if anyone ever does that. But proof of benevolence just destroys Hedron straight up.
Yeah, that seeding function where you can see the liquidity, that Hedron will actually go to the Icosa stakers, right? It's not burnt, but it won't generate Icosa yield. It's just seeding the Hedron yield, correct? Or will it do both? Okay.
Well, it'll seed Icosa too in proportion.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it does both.
That's crazy.
That'll be a fun day if we ever see anybody use it with a large volume of Hedron, because we'll know we get a lot of yield coming out for however long they divvy it out for. But is the I can't wait to see the Hedron whale bot start saying HSI sold to the like the X size HSI sold to the Icosa contract. That's going to be fun to see on my Twitter feed one day.
Yeah, sometimes you see some crazy large buys on there that you don't expect at weird times, and I have a feeling that you might with this too, because a lot of people are DMing me, which is interesting.
Mm-hmm. Another thing I'm interested to see is how if people start adding a bunch to both their Hedron and their Icosa stakes when we get closer to day 91. Because if we see that there are a bunch of HSIs ready to go, all of that Hedron being burnt is going to bump up the Icosa yield for the next day too. So there'll be like day 90. There's like we've been talking about day 91, but there's also day 92 when we get another big payout.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's going to be awesome to see all the stuff we've been seeing in testnet in action.
Yep.
And if you have anything you want to tell, Gifford's coming on the show in the morning. So if you guys have any news that, that comes up in the 10 hours that you want to, like, whether there's people being malicious or anything like that, you never know. I'm telling you, people, it gets crazy. Sometimes there'll just be like a spam. You never can stop with that spam stuff. And you can actually protect a few people, because sometimes new people really don't know how to not get scammed sometimes. So just telling them straight up, like you just did, you said, there's a guy on Twitter impersonating me directly. If you have never seen something like that before, don't fuck around with Twitter at all. Oh, excuse me.
Oh yeah.
But just please keep it down. Try to take it easy. Keep your heart rate down when you're doing this stuff. There's plenty of days here to focus on what's going on. And I think it's important, because guys, you know how guys get, they get their heart racing. They want to act, they want to move. And I'm saying sometimes you just want to, 14 days is for the mint phase on the NFT. You need to, that's the longest. You got 14 days just for the first thing to come up. So you just take it easy.
Yeah. Like, I know a lot of people are kind of probably racing into this at the moment. But the reality is anything that happens over the next 24 hours is all in the same playing field. So you have time to kind of just sit and watch. You don't have to be chomping at the bit to get in.
Yeah. Remember when I said that there was 4.5 million staked? Now it's already 6. That's 10 minutes ago.
Well, hey, that's $6 million. That's $6 million of sell pressure that doesn't exist for at minimum 30 days.
Yeah, sure.
Wow, that's so true.
Yeah, and it doesn't look like we've gotten a big sell the news event yet. Maybe we've got it earlier today, maybe with that big 20% dump. But right now the price is holding up pretty well. The Hedron price.
Yeah, it's going to be super cool to see how this all plays out.
Yeah.
Yep.
Would it be very, very crazy to see something go into price discovery that everyone fudded? And I'm not saying it will, but I'm saying, like, we were looking at those floors earlier, or those buy walls earlier, and it started all the way over on the left. And by the end of the day, silver was posting all the way over on the right, that buy pressure wall. And I was like, holy smokes, I don't know much about it. And I was like, and then I looked at the chart and I was like, there's nothing above this. There's 1 or 2 cells and they're already out. Right. So it's like, oh my God, when you start to see these metrics and understand them on the chart, you're just like, some of these things can blow because there's just nothing holding them back sometimes.
Yeah, like, it's going to be like the effect it has on Hedron. Like, obviously, like, you're locking Hedron up, so like that's an effect, but it's going to have an effect on Hex as well. So yeah, like, it's going to be a wild ride for the next, like, I don't know, probably at least 2 weeks.
Yeah, pretty volatile. Pretty much every piece of information is pretty important. As in these next 2 weeks is going to set the stage for everything else to come, and we'll see how successful the HSI buybacks is. Because that's kind of like you were saying, how much Icosa we get is kind of really indicative of how much of the opening of the system has incentivized people to jumpstart the rest of the Hedron system.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm still in sticker shock mode at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah, that's understandable.
I'm gonna have to change my Twitter profile picture or something. I'll change it to the Icosa logo.
your sticker shock face and your pre-launch face are similar.
Yeah.
Like if I was sticker shocking, I'd be like punching holes through the wall. I'd be so stoked out. But again, I think it's so. I just want to say, because I'm not going to be on here too much longer, and I got about 10 more minutes. And Bullish says he has to go too. I don't know how everything's set up, so you guys just deal with that. But I want to say thank you so much, Alex, for being professional throughout all this, giving people level-headed information that they could choose to digest or not. They didn't have to get it smashed in their face with like, oh, you're doing something wrong. You're a noob. You don't know what's going on. Oh, and instead you said, hey, there's opportunity here. We're building on this, more positive externalities. You know what I mean? And I just really appreciate the way you went about it. It makes it easier for guys like me to digest in a world full of like nonsense, to be honest.
Yeah. Like that's the goal, right? Like, you know, we want to build cool things and we want to make them hopefully as easy to use as possible and get people up to speed on how they can interact with these protocols and, you know, do good things. So I'm gonna drop off here. I just wanted to say hi for a bit. Anyone in the chat that's having issues with the DApp or anything, come talk to me in the Telegram. You know, we'll dealing with it one thing at a time. So just let me know. But I'm gonna head off here for now, and I'm gonna get a lot of this OpenSea stuff taken care of, and so we can
Alex, thank you
keep
so
enjoying
much.
Icosa.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Congratulations again, man.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
Congrats.
You made our day.
Yeah.
You made all our days absolutely lit.
Thanks for making the bear market. Thanks for
Last
making the
3
bear
weeks,
market
everybody.
interesting, man.
Yeah, no problem.
Good stuff.
Hope to do it again.
Oh yeah, man.
Right.
Good brother.
Win third coin.
Yeah, that's gonna do it for
All right, cool. Got the mute off there. So that was really cool. We got to get Alex on there just in the section of the show, which is nice, man. That's great. But we're going to get into all the hard numbers on this channel. We're going to be doing extended live stream. We're pretty much, we're up to an hour and 40 minutes. So it's going to be cool. Robbie says, okay, I tried to buy some Icosa on Uniswap. There's limited available. I said that's what I said there would be, Robbio. I said there would be limited amount, but thanks for giving us this example. Seems the transactions are failing, but still charging the account ETH and DEX fees. Perhaps raise slippage, possibly. I think there probably is the slippage there, Robbio, in those cases. Definitely, yeah. Sorry, I knew I was muted, but we got that right. So let me just double check, but pretty sure. Yeah, that's cool. Looking good. Very nice. All right, cool. Let me just fixing some stuff up here. So yeah, let's get into it. Let's get into some stats, man. Welcome. Woohoo! We got Alex on there. Oh, that's so cool. So nice work. Let me just mute that on that screen and get into it. Let's see how the results are going so far. We're currently, I would say, we're about an hour, maybe just a tad over an hour since Alex had a few little delays at the beginning. So we're probably just over an hour now, and let's have a look at the results that we've got so far. In Icosa there. So we've got 4.19 billion points in the Icosa staking, 8,596 trillion points in the Hedron staking. We've got 1.2 trillion points in the We Are All SAs. It's gone over 1 trillion now. We've got the average NFT size, 1.22 billion points, and 981 watts of NFTs have been made. Woo-hoo! Almost at 1,000. So really, really cool. Yeah, way to go. What else there? Muted. No, pretty sure I got the muted off there. So hopefully everyone can hear me. Let me know if you can hear me because I'm pretty sure I heard myself. So seems to be okay. Turtles only says I have HDR. What's that? HDRN stakes on testnet. Can't get them now. No, you won't. They'll all be old. Yeah, old school now. We're live. All right, cool. Let's get into it. Welcome everybody. Don't forget subscribe. Smash that subscribe button. Hit the likes. We're giving alpha data here, and it looks like we've been doing good data coverage. So get into it. It's going to be a lot of fun. All right, cool. Let's see how we're down here on. Let us know what the price is. If you have the price at the moment on Icosa, let us know. We got 2 trillion. We hit 2 trillion. Hedron is off the market. Woohoo! It's now staked $6,400,000 almost, 3,276 ETH. Remember, the total Hedron is 88.3 trillion. And of course, we've got 23,537 holders. That's looking good. So that's what you want, right? It's going to increase the bullishness for Icosa, which is pretty cool. For Hedron, I should say. And Hedron is holding up as well. Hex is holding up. Hedron's holding up. We suspect that they're going to be strong price pressure going in. So very, very cool. You can see there that Hedron is holding up pretty well, actually, even though it's overbought territory. But like I say, it's going to be interesting to see this play out at the moment. So cool. Let me just jump away from that. What else we got going? Let me get into there. Can you guys hear me? I think you guys can. Yeah, pretty sure. What is it? We've got a couple of comments in here. Rothko says, Superman, how are you going to deal with all the stats once PLS launches? That's what I said, Rothko. I said that we're going to have so many charts, man. Like we've got now 4 charts now. We've got 4 charts. So this is the way it goes. We're going to have, what did I say, 9 or something? 4 plus 6, 10. We're going to have 10 charts. 10 charts by the time Maximus launches. Great stream today, says KD. I appreciate that. Big shout out to you. And DB says, lol, yeah. 24/7, put the coffee pot on, says DB. Yeah, we're going to be on for a while, I think. We're going to be on for a while. So definitely super extended coverage here. So cool. What else we got going? We'll come back to, we got Hedron looking pretty good, 3158. Let's just see if we've got any updates here from Alex. He is going to deal with apparently OpenSea. So cool. Nothing there and nothing on that Icosa official. I don't think it's got anything on there either. So cool. That's nice. All right, let's jump over to HSI Watch. That's actually not updating, so let me update it again. We're going to go to the charts and look for HSIs. They've been absolutely amazing. The HSI ladder here. Let's watch that. Come on, you can populate. Let's get rid of this. Come on, staking ladder. You can do it. It's going to do it? No, it's not going to do it. Oh, you rat bag. I was hoping it was going to do it. All right, we'll come back to that. All right, so cool. We've got all the HSI. We've got the Hedron whale bot on at the moment. 58 seconds goes, another 100,000. They're staked as well. We're going to refresh this and get in some cool data. So, yeah, 1 minute ago, another 100,000, 5555. Look at beautiful, eating up the Hex circulating supply. I've been talking about this for how long? Look at this stuff going in here. Nice, another 100,000. Seems to be a popular number, eh? 100K seems to be a popular number. 3 million 1 minute ago, 5555. Like a boss, man, like a boss. Another one, 750 Hex, 5555. 16 minutes ago. This is so good. Circulating supply. You guys know what I've been talking about. Yeah, boy, been talking about this, and great to see. So let's go into this. We're going to get the FOMO pants on, man. It is pumping, and yeah, I like one of those comments before Alex went off was, yeah, thanks for the bear, helping us during the bear market. And of course, this is so bullish, this fundamental. It really is cool. We've got 4.63 billion points in Icosa staking now. We've got 8,732 trillion points in Hedron. We've got 1.23 trillion points in WeAllSay, so it's gone over 1 trillion now. 1.19 billion points, I guess, is the average NFT size. And we've got 1,049 watts NFTs. Congratulations, we've got over 1,000. That's the best update. And of course, if you want to get Icosa in the first 30 days, you've got to sell HSI stakes to do that. And all you have to do that is to jump on the Hedron tab there and click Create Stake. If you've got some Hex in it, put the Hex in. Put your stake length. Now, if you do 5,505 days, you get a 10% bonus in Icosa. Select stake type, click HSI, and then create the stake. Now, you'll have to approve the spin and then create the stake. This depends whether you've done that or not. And that will create the encapsulated stake. That's your first step. Step 2 will then be, it will show up here, and you're going to click the action button and tokenize it. That's your second step. Once you tokenize it, it becomes a 721 contract or an NFT, and you can then transfer it out of your wallet, that Hex stake HSI out of your wallet. And that's what you need to do to sell it to the Icosa contract. Come back to the Icosa contract when it's done. Come down to the HSI buybacks and then sell it. You can sell all, or you can just sell the individual HSI there, and it will show you how much Icosa you will get here next to it. So Icosa value, and then that's what you'll have. So cool. I did one yesterday, $700 one. It was about it meant that Icosa needed to be about $2. People have been saying that it's been about $2.30, $2.50 for Icosa in the market. So let me know if you've got any updates on that. Cool. All right, so looking lit. Let's get into the contracts on the actual blockchain, Ethereum blockchain. We've got 88.3 trillion Hedron. We've now got 2.1 trillion Hedron is now staked, $6.6 million, 3,382 Ethereum. Let's look at the Icosa that's now been minted, 891,000 Icosa. But I think some of this is disappears because I think some of it goes to the contract, if I'm right, to the staking contract. So it goes to the null address. So that null address there, the staking. So we're getting there's a lot more Icosa in the market, but that's what's going to staking there. But this is what's in circulating supply, 891,000 at the moment, 365 holders. And of course, we can see our beastie boy whales here, who are whales holding liquid. Here we are, 10% up here, 7%, like the bosses they are. You can sort of see there as well. Cool. We've got the liquidity contract here as well, Hex Icosa V3. So that's looking pretty good. Let's see how much is in there. We've got 227,500 Icosa in there at the moment. There probably is a slippage issue. So if you're having failed transactions, probably is a slippage thing. But of course, I said to you, it's going to be very risky trading this sort of stuff at the beginning. There's going to be not too much in there. You can see there's only 27,000 in there. So be careful out there. Be careful is what I'd say. You don't have to rush either. It's another way of looking at it. All right, cool. I think that was it. Was that what I was doing there? Oh yeah, we're jumping over to We're All SA on the contract as well. We've got 1,074 Wattses, 500 holders now. Woo-hoo! So nice. And of course, this is how big the pool is. Imagine the pool. It's going to be minting for 14 days. Whatever this happens here, we're going to be the total pool at the end of 14 days, and then it's all over. So we're going to these will be the ultimate holders as people take out stuff. They will be out. Look at this person. We've got 20 here, 20 here, 20 here, 16 here. So some pretty crazy stuff right there. We've got a lot of people in the house there with different stuff. So 5 seems to be pretty popular. Getting 5 of them. So cool. And yeah, the Gwei at the moment's come down. So the Gwei's a bit cheaper. 12 Gwei, so easier to pick up more, to interact with the contract. A lot easier to do. All right, let's refresh this and go for gold. Let me know what the price is. If you've got the price out there at the moment in the chat, I'd appreciate that. Can't muck around doing lots of everything right now. Just where it goes. What else? We've got a couple more comments. I think we've got Magic Capra in the chat there as well. I think they've popped in. Let me just go through some of this. OMF says, did my Hedron stake? See how it goes? Absolutely. Awesome. Thanks heaps. Suitman says, Astro, you're welcome. Pool ownership is shrinking, says Brennan. Hey, that's what happens, though. That's what happens. You're talking about the WhatsApp pool. Good times, no computer tonight, says Mix. Everyone is streaming. Hex Token goes on. 6 Hex Hodl. That's right. Everyone done streaming, but Hex Token goes on. Boom, 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 boom. That's how we roll. You guys know it, man. And way to go. Hey, yeah, even the marathons, the so-called marathoners stopped, but they started before me, so that's okay. They did a great job. Woohoo! All right, so there were at least 9 Icosa streams. Like, really? 9? Were they excited? Wow, that's really good. Well done to the community and all the content streamers out there. That's great to see that. And of course, well done to Alex, who created all this and is going to pump Hex, pump Hedron, pump Icosa. What bear market? What's up, Hexkins? Tim Top in the house. Good to see Tim Top Magic Carpet Ride in the house as well. And of course, Hex Token still streaming. I'm on a supercomputer right now. Nice one at the Ryzen. Nice one, Hexodl. That actually looked like it was performing pretty well there. Hexodl, have a computer, get set up. Yep. David Gomez in the house. Exciting times. Once again, it certainly is. Angor as well. Someone sent Maxi to WhatsApp contract. This is lost forever. Yeah, do not send it directly to the contracts. You will lose it, okay? You will lose it. Let's have a look here. Let me... Actually, I need to make this a little bit bigger. I think what I've done is I've got this on expanded view. Yeah, I couldn't see the contracts. I was like, what? Couldn't see the contracts. What's going on there? So cool. Let's paste that in there. Actually, I'm just going to have a little look. Try that again. So it's just Hedron in there at the moment, the Icosa one. Set to the Watson contract. Okay, cool. That makes sense. So let's go to the Watson there. Let's go to that, put that in. We'll have a look. Do not send stuff to the direct contract there. Yeah, 2,000 maxi. Oh, No. Oh no. Oh, I feel sorry for when people do that, man. I really do, and that's worth a bit of money too. Yeah, ouch, man. Oh man. Crazy, cray. So do not do that, okay? Do not do that. If you're out there, do not do that. That is just unfortunate, man. It makes me actually quite emotional about that. That's really, I feel sorry for people. They're wanting to do the best thing, and they just didn't know what they were doing there, and maybe they had a bit of a rush, a bit of adrenaline, and away it goes. So I do feel sorry for them, and you can't really help those people after it's done. So it's kind of presumably there's no keys to these contracts, so that's the way it goes. All right, cool. Let's get on there, and away we go. Let's get in a couple more comments. How do I stake my Hedron? I think we've got the website, the link there. So to stake Hedron, all you have to do is have Hedron in your wallet, connect to this the DApp here, and you can stake it in the one here to earn Icosa. You just have to put the Hedron in there. And then you'll get your points minimum. You get different bonuses depending on how long you're staking, of course. You've got the bonuses here depending on how much you're putting in the Hedron. If you're a squid or a whale, you get a higher lockup period. You get different bonuses. You can only do one stake per wallet. So if you want to do more than one stakes, use multiple wallets. Easy to do in MetaMask. You can create them. It's going to cost you a little bit of gas fees for each of them. The Gwei at the moment is about 13. So it's pretty easy to do. Hopefully that helps. What else there? Stuff is kind of complex. Yeah. Hello, Superman. Hello, all. Check out a new TV called Blackbird, says Cape Figure. Pretty cool. Nice. So I'll have to check that up. On Icosa DApp. Yep. It's pretty easy to do. Just create, put the Hedron in, and click stake. You'll have to approve it for spin first. It's a bit the way to go. Trade mode, James and House. If any of you like price action, I will be covering Pulsechain exclusively on launch. Excellent trade mode, James. That's good to see. The more the merrier, that we say. More the merrier. What else there? Click my name. Link to my channel. Yeah, I'm on RH Maxi. Nice one there, trade mode. What else we got going? Good morning, Hex. You can use your phone for wallets that are tiny in value, like $500 or less. Wookie is now a shark? Is it a shark? A dolphin? A dolphin? Can't say what that is, Wookie. But congratulations. Hex token goes on and on and on. Yeah. My opinion, if you're going to do a crypto at all, just spend $60 and buy a hardware wallet. Go. 4 more hours, says Brazology. Please share the link for Etherscan WhatsApp. Did we post that? I think we did already. Let me post it again. Etherscan WhatsApp. That is there. Do not send crypto to these contracts. Use the DApp. And here is the DApp. Okay, so make sure you use the DApp. Do not send the crypto to these wallets, because someone unfortunately sent a decent amount of maxi to that contract. Unfortunately, I ate too much, says Fake Figure. Oh, poor Cape Figure. So I'm doing this Icosa thing, lol. So Sandy Beach is the ultimate in the community. I want to go on, but I'll leave it at that. Only 500 watts are left, says Hexodal. What else there? We've got 0.033 Icosa. Kids dropped, breaking in. Icosa Hetero, what's a staked? Phew. You've done so many things just in one moment there, Neil. I'm only seeing a Hex Icosa appear on deck screen, says Brennan. Me too. It's really frustrating. What else we got there? You might as well keep going and kill 2 birds with one all-day stream, says Herb. Yeah, you're right there, Herb. Herb knows me well. Pleb sending direct. Yeah, that was ouchy. I really do feel sorry for them. Use the DApp. Do not send stuff to the contracts. Yeah, so if you're doing We Are WhatsApp, if you're going to do We Are All SA, which is open for 14 days, remember it's like the AA lobby for Hex. Then you have to select any of these currencies, ETH, wrapped ETH, USDC, X, Hedron, AXE, and then you can do that, right? So just do it. It's pretty simple to do, but don't send it directly to the contracts. We're only looking at them for the whole numbers there. 2,000 maxi, yeah. All right. $242. Yeah. No, but it's probably a lot for somebody. That's probably the case. I have my 4 watts NFTs and staked Icosa, says Lost in Crypto. Nice. What else we got going? A couple more in there. Magic Upright. If you're having trouble with the DApp, clear cache, and hard refresh, browser simplifies. Yeah, well, I had that problem too at the beginning. Magic Upright, I had the beginning. Thanks, Superman, says DB. You're welcome. What else there? Come on, man, it's a shark, says Wookie. That's hilarious, man. You should look shark, you. I delayed a meeting to stake my Icosa, says Blobfish King. You got it right, but you were queued. You were the first comment of today's live stream, Blobfish King. No doubt about that. Jim Rat Crypto in the house. I'm all jacked up on Mint and Dew. I could tell that, man. Looks like you were out of there. Boom, boom, boom. That was so fun. Well done there, Jim Rat Crypto. Good show too, by the way, with the rest of the crew there. Very, very nice. Price discovery soon, says Jim Rat Crypto. Absolutely. Well, let's refresh and get the latest and greatest data. Bam, bam, bam. And of course, let's have a look here where we're going. We're going to go from the charts. We've got Hedron holding up pretty nicely at 3139. We've got, let me jump away from here. Let's go to the DAP. We've got, I'm going to refresh this one more time. Icosa is at how many points? Queuing up here, 4.83 billion points. We've got staking at 9,500 trillion points here for Hedron staking. We've got 1.36 trillion points for We Are All SA NFTs. Remember, this is only lasting for 14 days. Once this is finished, it's finished. Last man standing. And we're at 1.13 billion average NFT size with 1,197 watts of NFTs in the pool so far. Oh, 1,198 just updated. Way to go. Now, the only way to get Icosa in the first 30 days is to do the HSI buybacks. And of course, we showed you how to do that on the Hedron page. Just create your stake, make it happen. Make sure you select encapsulated stake, put your hex in there. And then, of course, once it's showing up here, you can click the action button and then tokenize it, and that will turn it into a 721 contract on Ethereum, and that means it's an NFT, and you can transfer it, and away you go with there. Your tokenized stake will show below. Once you've got it there, go down to Icosa, scroll to the bottom there, and sell it to the Icosa contract member. You're not getting it back. You can try and buy back later on in the liquidations because after 9 days it will be liquidated. The Hedron on the HSI will be borrowed by the Icosa contract, and that gets paid back to Icosa stakers. Remember, Icosa people, you earn Hedron and Icosa. Hedron stakers just earn Icosa. Remember that. And the people who have got We All SA earn Icosa, and all 100% of the bonuses from all the bonuses that people get when they stake. And of course, you can see those on the bonuses here on the summary tab here, which I'll post in the chat there in case you want that. I know you want it. I know. That's the way you go. All right, cool. Let's paste it in. Bam. All right, let's get in here. We've got a couple other theories, a couple of comments here. What a night, says Briz. Absolutely. And amazing product, amazing community, amazing good times, says Jim Rat Crypto. Crypto Archon says stake Hedron says 0% yield, says Crypto. That's probably the bonuses you're talking about there, Crypto. You're probably under the, I've got a 30-day minimum stake there, so you got no bonus yield. So if you're under minimum, if you've got a 30-day stake, you won't get to show this 5% bonus yield showing up under your Hedron staking over here. That's the yield bonus. You won't see that. My minimum Icosa stake yield is 108 days. I was expecting 90 days with a pleb HSI. You shark. That's pretty big. So nice one there. So 108 days. That would put you up here as a dolphin. Sorry, not a shark, a dolphin. Greater than or equal to 0.01% of Hedron supply. Minimum stake needs 180 days, 10% bonus, and Icosa yield. And remember, you're going to need multiple stakes and multiple wallets if you're going to do multiple stakes as well. And remember, the Hedron, the yield is variable. So you're gonna, if you're staking Icosa, that you're going to have variable yield. So daily burned, the Hedron divided by T-share rate, and Hedron advance from HSI sales. So remember that's where that's coming from. The yield's going to be variable, and also for Hedron as well. So it's going to be fascinating to see that play. All right, Kate says, I vote let's not end this weekend. Just don't pull my finger or party pop with the word. Yeah, it's pretty bullish, isn't it? Brazilzi says this is like a backroom gambling casino inside a bank at midnight, hiding from the law. I like how you're saying that, Briz. That's so true. Lol, says DB. I'm getting FOMO right now, says Sandy Beach. Absolutely. Hey, welcome everybody. Don't forget to subscribe, like, hit the bell, hit the channel, whatever. I can't even talk. I'm so excited. I haven't had any Mountain Dew like Jim Rat Crypto, but I feel the same way. Although I'm not doing the guns, because he's got these massive guns. I've seen Jim Rat Crypto. It's like I don't know, not quite Popeye the Sailor Man, but more like Arnold Schwarzenegger. How about that, Jim Rat Crypto? That's probably the greatest compliment you could possibly get. All right, cool. All right, we've got Hedron at 4.98 billion points, almost to 5 billion. We got 9,708 trillion points for Hedron staking, almost at 10,000. And of course, we've got 1.37 trillion points for We Are All SA, 1.12 billion average NFT size, and 1,228 watts of NFTs Woohoo! Rock on. Let's go to the contracts. Do not send any tokens to the contracts. We're just looking at them for the numbers. We've got 2.3 trillion Hedron has now been staked, 7.3 million US dollars, 3,723 Ethereum. It's looking pretty awesome. And that is now sitting at, was it 2.6% is now staked. And of course, this number is going to keep going up. It's going to be crazy, cray. And Hedron there, let's have a look. We just did that one. I just must have doubled up on that one. How did I double up on that? I can't believe it. I must have lost one of my other pages. Let's go back here. I've lost something here. Something I've lost. I've lost the Icosa here. We've got 891,000 Cosa in circulating supply. But of course, there's a lot of people that are staking that into the null address here. So that's being staked. And we've got we all say, let's have a look. 1,236 Wattses, 575 holders at the moment. It's a lot of good time. And the Gwei is actually not too bad now. Back down at 10 Gwei, so it's a bit easier on the fees. Way to go for that. We've got Hedron as 3,138. We are just killing it here and having good times. Good times, as we say. Good times. Let's go back to the Icosa one here. V2. Let's go to V2. Where's it gone? V3 there. V2. Let me just have a look again. Let me just I'll have to do a search again. Icosa. I couldn't find the other one on there. Oh, we got 3 there. We got 3. We got wrapped. We got ETH now too. Really? $907 in liquidity. 9,150 in V3. So V3 is now the big pair. Let's go to that. That's the 150,000 there. This pair has just been created. It certainly has. Let's go to the 5-minute chart. 1 minute chart. There's a 1 minute chart. There's a 1 minute chart. 06. So Hex versus Icosa. 0.006 there. It's kind of where it's at this stage. It's telling us we've got a market cap of 39 billion. Say what? I don't know how that's going to happen there. But anyway, so 150K in liquidity on that one. Cool. Now let us know what USD price is. One of you must be calculating it out there. Hexodl says $1.80. That's just when I just asked. And then Hexodl gave it. Hexodl, you genius, you. All right, smash those likes. Definitely smash the likes. What else we got going there? A gym rat reminds me of a brown-haired gully from Street Fighter. Oh, man, that Street Fighter, man, it was so cool. Imagine if we had like a Hex channel there with Street Fighter. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, $1.80 for a Icosa at the moment. So actually that's below my stake that I did my example I did just have $2. So that obviously fluctuates with the Hex price. I can't remember what the Hex price was when I did it yesterday. It was 7 cents, was it? Did I do it 7 cents? Yeah, 7 cents. So that makes sense. That made sense. What's the web address to start staking? I think we've posted that, so let's post that in the chat. There it is there, Crypto Scribbles. Cool name, by the way, Crypto Scribbles. I like that. Abbott's in the house. Hey, Abbott, I'm going to bed now. I have a lot of work to do tomorrow. I bet it's been a long day. Hey, we appreciate all that you and your team there do, Abbott. And, of course, we're going to have a little commercial break. So I don't know if Abbott's still there, but we're going to have a little commercial break here. We're going to play the golf coming up at Pulsechain. Let's play it out now. Bam.
2, 1, swing. That's looking good. Oh, yeah. That's in the hole. Whoa. That's it. That's it.
All right, so there's a little bit of shout out there for the KSB TV golf tournament. $20,000 for a hole-in-one up for grabs, so that's pretty cool. I think we can all appreciate that. All right, what else we're doing? We've got a few others. We've got links there. Oh, Briz has already beaten me to the punch. I love Briz. Keep you up. Good work in the chat there, Briz. Appreciate it. I'm using Dexguru. It's got like 100K liquidity, says Hexodl. I should probably pull it up, actually. A great stream. Hex Token says, Abit, I appreciate that. What else? Yes, auction is handy. I love auction too. ETH Pool says $2.85, only 900 liquidity. Someone just dumped 42,000 Icosa per Hex. Really? Okay, and Patrice says, nice. Yeah, well, we said it's going to be relatively illiquid, and of course, it does appear to be the way. The other thing, of course, it's going to be very volatile in the Icosa pools as well. Nice one there. Thank you so much for the shout out, bro. This tournament will be fun. Will absolutely be fun. And we've got another video we're going to play later on around that too. Kaiser Hex is the main pool, says Hex. Oh, yes, 150k there. Do you reckon Dex Guru's got a better interface for it, do you? I think I've got Dex Guru. Dex Guru. I do actually like the Dex Guru interface quite a bit. I typically use it for what is it, BNB chain? I think I typically use it for. I've forgotten how to use it though. So I haven't been on it for ages. Icosa. It's not trending, but it's not trending. CSA. We have 214. Yeah, it's coming up there. $1.85. Okay, cool. That is much easier. I like that. All right, cool. That's very good. Thanks for that, Hex Huddle again, champion. All right, Icosa hasn't launched yet, right? It says Iron Hex. It has indeed launched. Go to Dexguru and pass the contract. Hex Huddle. Yep. Paste. Yep. You can sell HSI for Icosa. Always the paste the contract. I do normally Hex Huddle, but I thought I'd just type it in pretty quick. So cool. But I thought I heard someone about 30 days wait. What is it about? I don't know. All right, cool. So yeah, there is looks like the contract to me. And of course, way to go. All right, cool. So yeah, $1.85, looking pretty good. It was up here at $4, it says. So that's pretty impressive straight out of the gate. We do seem to have quite a bit of buying in there. Very nice. 69 ED. So that does look correct to me. 69 ED. Let's have a look here. 69 ED. I'm pretty sure that was the one that we had. 69 ED. So that is the correct one there. Nice. All right, let's do some refreshing. Let's get into it. I'm going to have a little break in a second for a couple of minutes. So we'll come back as well. 5.17 billion points in Icosa staking. We reached 10,000 on Icosa. Hedron staking at 10,000 trillion points. Nice. Well done. And of course, we are all SA at 1.46 trillion points. 1.12 billion is the average NFT size now in the pool. And there are 1,300 Watsa in NFTs there. Nice. And of course, if you want to do HSI buybacks to get Icosa in the first 30 days, and then you can sell them in here. Go to the Hedron tab and create an HSI stake. That is tokenized. So that's a two-step process there. Let's do a quick wrap up of the contracts here. We're currently at almost 2.9 trillion Hedron has been staked, 3.24% of the total pool, $9 million US, and that's looking pretty nice. Liquid Icosa at the moment, are you kidding me? We've got 2 million liquid Icosa at the moment, 410. That's jumped massively. That's a big, massive jump there. And we've got, we are all SA. Let's redo that on there, 316, 611 holders. And of course, our big holders at the moment, how many have they got? I know you guys are asking this. We've got 20, 20, 20, 18, 16, 15, 15, 15. Of course, these people are they're probably going to have that so they can, claim the yield over time. Pretty smart play, isn't it? A lot of people doing fives, so maybe the next 5 years they want to do, claim every year in the next 5 years, something like that's probably going to happen there. They're on the page there, looking good. The Icosa liquid whales. Let's have a look at the Icosa liquid whales. Woo! Damn! 1.3 million. You say what? That's the actual OD one there. 89 million, 4.4, looking pretty good. The Icosa Hex pair there, 37,000 Icosa sitting in that top one. And the trading pair looking pretty good. And I think that's probably it. It says the Dex Guru here seems to say $1.87 is on the Icosa pair there. Not too bad. All right, let's jump over to some of the comments. We are doing an extended live stream. Seems like a super stream here as well. Let's get onto it. So we're going to jump back to the market there and stay on that page for a second. What's the website? Well, the website is there. Thank you, Briz, again. Killing it in the chat there. Neil and Bro, off to work. Have a great show. Thanks for all your positive energy. You're welcome there, Neil. It's a very exciting day for everybody in the Hex, Hedron, and Icosa communities. It's just the way it goes. Do you have the contract address to add Icosa to MetaMask? We do. Icosa there. Let's copy that. So you just have to add this contract to your MetaMask. MetaMask Icosa contract. Import this. And bam. Actually, let's do it. Let's do it live. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Let's do it. Let's do it live, yeah. Let's do it in this country. We're going to do it live. We're going to go down and we're going to go to assets on our MetaMask. We're going to click the import button and we're going to add the custom tokens. We're going to do it. Let's add the contract for Icosa. There we go. There we go. We got Icosa in the add in and import. That's cool. This is our Play wallet. Remember, so there's nothing in this wallet. So that's why it sits blank. But there we are, Icosa. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Rock on. We did it. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, we can do it. Pretty sure we can do that in our country. So cool. I'm pretty sure we can do that too, can't we? Let me just try this. I'm going to try to do the import of the NFT as well. Let me just, that should work. What's up? No decimals. I have to decimals on Etherscan. Yeah, well, let me have a look there. It's probably a little trickier. Not sure what we do with that actually, to be honest. Info. Yeah, you feel free to help me in the chat on that one. NFT IDs. Oh, there's all the NFTs inventory. Huh? How cool is that? Woo-hoo-hoo! There's all the NFTs. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Oh, that is cool. That is cool. Let's look at this one. Nice. Very nice. The 721 contract. Hadron deployer. Token ID. Contract address. Looking good. Maybe it's not that easy to do that. Worth looking at though. Let's see if someone else has anything in the chat there. Okay, so that number 3 gas guzzle on Ethereum. Really? That's crazy, man. So the gas prices is 10 Gwei at the moment. Let's actually look at the gas guzzlers. I think I've got this on here. Man, oh man. Let me look. Gas guzzlers. I think I've got that on. Just have a look through. Is it gas guzzlers? Oh, down the bottom here. Yeah. Took a second there for my mind just to work through the where it is there. Hey, there it is, number 4. Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh, yeah, like a boss there. Yeah, with number 4 right underneath the Uniswaps. That's some crazy stuff right there. Probably away we go. So really impressive. $17,700. Alex, you made us pay them the miners these or at least the stakers on the thing. $70,000 there. That's some crazy stuff. 3.86%. Nice insight there, Dave Gomez. Appreciate it. Iron Hex, never mind. Hedron 7, Gas Guzzler. Yeah, we're definitely number right up the top there from the looks of it. So 69 ED. I'm pretty sure that was the contract. Hopefully, I wasn't jumping up and down for no reason. Yeah, that's right. 8 Gwei at the moment. 8 Gwei. By the way, 8 Gwei. Let's refresh. 8 Gwei at the moment. What else there? Got to run. Stay awesome. Everybody says DB Cooper. You too. And what else we've got there? Patrice in house. Massive. Kate Fergus says, having to ask kittens, they get the nightclub. Yeah. Like you didn't have your headache today. Yeah. Oh, man. I had a terrible headache all yesterday. It was dreadful. Fortunately, I slept well today and much better off. So, yeah. Superman impersonation. Yeah. With the accent. I don't know where the accent's come from. What else there? I can't wait to see images we can choose from. Yeah, true. Just click the Icosa icon in the dApp with your wallet connected. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I forgot about that. Good point. You can just click one of these icons here. That will add it to it. So you can just click like this. And that's going to add it to your wallet. So that's true. And you can't see that, but it's just adding that. So if you click on these icons here, it will add them to your wallet. So that's true. I think it works with that one. No, in that one. Doesn't work for that. Doesn't work for these two, but these two, if you hit those, it's going to add the contract token to your wallet. So you don't need to actually physically add the contract. I did forget about that. So nice one there, Damien. So Icosa is pumping Hex price. Icosa is a fundamental behind Hex, but let me just jump over to Hex. What do we got here? 6.8 cents on Hex. Yeah, so Hex, it's taking Hex off the market. So I've talked about this a lot of time, as everybody knows. I think there's a couple. Crypto 7's been talking about the bottom in Hex. I mean, being bullish on Hex with the fundamentals. I think Trayvon's kind of been out there talking about it too. So there's been a couple of us being pretty forthright there. So here's the waterfall chart, and this is kind of the play. This is like looking forward. Hex being eaten up out of the circulating supply. We've got Pulsechain, Pulsex, the Sacrifice is eating up Hex supply. This is May 2021. We're at 25 billion Hex, and then slowly eating up here. We had the Hex Investment Trust. That's kind of unknown, but I've just put 300 million there for the moment. HSI is 350 mil. That's going to grow now. Then Maximus, we had 300 mil off the market. And of course, HSI, I've got 150 mil. You can see the big numbers coming through, right? I don't know how much it's going to be, but it's going to be a lot coming off the market. So where's that whale bot gone? Here, you can see 150,000, heaps of stuff coming off the market. 750,000 Hex stake coming off the market. So that's what's playing into this waterfall chart. I don't know how much it's going to be, but it's going to be a big number. From the looks of it, it's going to be pretty decent over the next couple of weeks, particularly. We've got HSI sell there, so cool. Then after this, we're going to have Maximus come out with the perpetuals, and they could be absolutely massive. So potentially up to $1 billion off the market. That's huge. And of course, as we go over time, that puts buy pressure onto Hex. And we've got all these other things coming up in the future that you can see here as well that could potentially be super bullish for Hex. So Hex is looking amazing with the circulating supply reduction. And a certain amount of this stuff, is going to go onto the market and buy Hex in the market. So it pumps up the market now, not just supporting higher prices over time with a reduced circulating supply. So it looks pretty good view at the moment. All right, cool. We're going to jump out of there. I'll work on that later on with the old HSI NFT. And the wallet should show as a 721. So I'll have to work that one out later. All right, so we've got $1.96 at the moment on Dex Guru with Icosa. So not too bad. 231,000 volume, it says. Cool. Let's go back to the markets and quickly check this out. I didn't have need a little break at the moment. Hex Token, you're a crypto master with everything you know. Bow, says Briz. I appreciate that. Big shout out to you. Right back at you. What else have we got? Good streaming, got to go. Awesome content. Turtles only says, thanks for that. Ready for 7 cents again, says money. I think so. I'm pretty bullish about Hex. And this is a fundamental driver for Hex, not just a TA driver, but a fundamental driver eating up the Hex. And of course, a certain amount goes to buy Hex on the market. So that's kind of the narrative there going on. Kaiser just hit $2.01 from the looks of it on Dex Guru. So it's cool. And a bit of nice. We see a bit of nice. You can see all the buying going on here at the moment. Was there a big sell earlier? Someone said, yeah, here we are. Someone sold $42,000 22 minutes ago. So there we are. That did happen. But there's been buying ever since on there. All right. As I say, let's get into some of the comments. I'm just going to jump through this. Thanks, everyone. Hexforce 1 has landed. James Bond says, can mint your what's it today or any time in 14 days? Does it matter sooner? Does it matter? James Bond does not matter. So you got 14 days to mint your what's the NFTs. After that, it's all over. People, there's going to be a big rush at the end. You watch bullish for Hex all the way through to the end of the month. So particularly bullish with the what's adding a lot of energy to that. Yeah, I was trying to add that earlier. I just didn't have the decimal places. I'm going to have to work on that later. Maybe someone else got the answer in the channel there. Icosa not working, says how healing. Yeah, try that again. Refresh your browser maybe. And if you want to stake your Icosa sooner and get those gains, it says Tim Top. Oh, yeah, that's true. So you will get the gains earlier. That's a good point. So, yeah, so the sooner you do it, you do benefit from the Icosa. Good point, Tim Top. James Bond in the house. Hello, everybody. Yeah, clear the cache and hard reset the browser. I just did a Hedron stake or squid scatters at the moment. Nice one there, Crypto Scribbles. Well done. Welcome to the party. What else we got there? We've got lots of terrible spamming in the chat there. Thank you, Hex Token. You're welcome. Let's say Sharpshooter 6, excellent choice. Yeah. Peso Do says the Hedron Icosa trifecta could be the biggest financial feedback loop of all time. This also pumps the maxi perpetuals. Yeah, true that. True. A really good point there, Peso Do, because it does link in, especially with maxi being used for the what's this. Now, I did hear Dipcatcher talking today in the last live stream. I think it was with Costa Rica or somebody like that. Sorry about the bad name pronounced Costa something. Out there that he was going to be looking in the future around any links into the Icosa system. So we're watching out for that. Icosa app not connecting. MetaMask says Hex healing. Yeah, all we can say is refresh the cache there. Maybe try this link and refresh your cache. Not connecting for Briz either. Okay, well, it seems to be okay. Let me just refresh. It's still working for me. So maybe just reset that cache there. 5.83 billion points in for Icosa staking. 13,093 trillion points for Hedron staking now. 1.63 trillion points for the We Are All They Say. 1,427 watts of NFTs. Woo! Nice one. The average NFT size falling to 1.14 there. Let's check out the Hedron staking amount. So currently 3 trillion Hedron. Woo! We did it. And of course, how long's it been since the contract? Maybe about an hour and 45 minutes, something like that. So 3 trillion staked, $9.8 million. We're almost up at $10 million. Let's refresh. We might actually get there while we're blowing it. Yeah, almost there. 3.5% of the total supply circulating at the moment. We've got 88.4 trillion Hedron, so it's a lot. People will be minting Hedron too to stake Hedron, right? So I expect that Hedron to go up as well. So that's another thing to think about. Icosa there, let's have a look at that. 1.9 million Icosa is circulating. The rest of it's getting staked. So there's a circulating supply of Icosa. What's it there? Look at that. Isn't that cool? We need pictures, eh? A little cool picture would be nice. But hey, way to go. Look, all those legendary stuff there. Let's refresh. 1,446 wattses. And of course, 665 holders, looking really nice. The Gwei is really friendly at the moment. So you can do lots of stuff there. And of course, we are dominating in the old burn there. Looking pretty good. And the price currently around $2.03 with lots of buying lately after that big sell down. Right, I'm going to be back. I'm going to have to take a quick break. Quick break. So hopefully I shall leave it on the contract here. I'll be back in about 2 minutes or something like that. How about that? I'm just going to get myself a quick drink, if you don't mind. I'll be back in a second. So look here. Patricia is trying to keep up the Wiz streams. Yeah. If you are on mobile, you need to go to MetaMask and browse into MetaMask. Nice. I click connect MetaMask wallet and nothing responds. Clean code, no crazy approvals on your wallets. Yeah, I would just clean the cache out there, your data cache. Maybe that's the way to go. All right, so we're going to leave it on there for a second. I'll be back in a minute. What I'll do, I'm just going to play a little insight video from Alex, and then we'll come back and check out all the stats after that. How about that? That's probably a good way to go. So listen very carefully if you're relatively new. If you're a pro, you don't have to worry. But if you're relatively new, listen to this. It's going to be pretty good. These are all some of the top 3 insights from Alex regarding the Icosa launch. I'm just going to find it first. And let's go. They'll probably give me a few minutes. In any case, 1, 2, 3. So look here. Just trying to find it. I had a full video. Where did I put that? 1, 2, 3. Just pulling that up. Oh, I thought it was here, but maybe I've deleted it accidentally. No. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I had the whole thing here. That's crazy. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there it is here. All right, so we're going to play these 3 in a row. So this is going to be getting Icosa in the first 30 days with HSI sales or buybacks. How the Icosa buyback, how much Icosa you get for buybacks, and then number 3 is WhatsApp. So these are all going to run together. And then we're going to come back and check out the latest stats. Cool. We're doing a mega live stream, man. It's going to be mega. We're doing full coverage, so pretty cool. Let's play this. All right, catch you soon.
Do you want to explain why these first 30 days of Icosa are so special? What about it is like really unique?
Yeah, so the fun part about Icosa that's very different from Hedron is Hedron came out and then it was just like everyone can have all these tokens, right?
Mm-hmm.
Icosa is the exact opposite. Icosa comes out and no one has anything. There's not even like a centralized address, no SA, no OA, 0 supply starting out. Mm-hmm. So if you want Icosa day 1, mm-hmm. well, a lot of people will think, okay, well, I'm gonna go stake some Hedron. So you can do that, but the smallest stake length minimum is 30 days, right? So mm-hmm. if you end it before that 30 days is up, you're gonna have a penalty. So the only way to get it within that 30-day period without penalties is to do the HSI buyback. right? So you have to give something up of value into the contract in order to get that immediate liquid Icosa. And most likely, you're not going to want that Icosa to be sold from you. Like if you're not going to stake it, if you're not a staker, you're not going to want to sell that Icosa for less than it costs you to make it, right? So you're probably not going to like willingly put it in liquidity positions where you're going to just lose it all for less than what it cost you. So what that means is, on the flip side of that, is that Icosa staking pool, there's not going to be a lot of supply. Basically, everyone's going to be a whale, and it's going to get the same rewards that the Hedron pool gets in Icosa. So like, it's going to just be this super, super lucrative thing. Like we may see like triple digit yield percentages per day. It's a possibility in that pool just because of the low supply of Icosa starting out.
Triple digit daily, that's nothing to scoff at.
No, like if you could put in 100 coins and then tomorrow it's 400 coins, you'd be happy with that. So like it's gonna be kind of nutso in the Icosa staking pool. And when that happens and we find out what those rates are, and if they're as high as I think they're gonna be, like triple digits is like, it's possible, but it may not happen if enough people FOMO into HSI buybacks, right? But
that would be great though.
Yeah, but if only like, I don't know, like 20 people go into HSI buybacks, well, you're gonna see, you're probably gonna see triple digit per day. But if you see that, like that's the good thing, right? Is like, because if people outside of that ecosystem see, oh crap, like this token's earning like 400% per day yield, I want to buy it. Well, what happens to the price when you don't want to sell it below what it cost you? And everyone wants it because it's getting 400% per day. It's like, well, it probably goes above the arb point.
In your T-share right now, which I don't think we've talked to exactly on the formula for HSI buybacks, but it's the T-share is taken into account twice in that formula. And so you lock in your T-share rate and you have it ready to go right off the bat, independent of whatever ratio price we see on day one.
Yeah. So like, just to go into that, like the math for how much Icosa you get for an HSI is the borrowable Hedron that it has divided by the Hex share rate at the time, right? And that's how much Icosa it will give you. But the like important piece of that is your borrowable Hedron's also determined by how many shares your stake has, right? It's like you want your stake to have as many shares as possible. So you want to create it earlier, and then if you're going to do HSI buyback, going in earlier is also better than later because the share rate will go up during that time and decrease the payout. So it basically does it twice. We're all that say. So the fun part about it is it's effectively a Hedron stake, kind of, right? It performs the same idea. It's like you throw some funds in and you get Icosa yield. So how that works is it can be ETH, WETH, so wrapped ETH, USDC, Hex, Hedron, or Maxi. Those are the accepted currencies. You throw those in that pool, and it's a lot like the Hex adoption amplifier. You don't get those back, but what you get, what you're effectively doing is you're buying an NFT. So it's this code, it's in the contract, you run it yourself. You can only mint your own NFT. No one can mint it for you. No work from others, that kind of thing. So you get this NFT, and what this NFT does is it accrues Icosa yield. So it gets what's written into the NFT is like, how many stake points did this have, which is based upon what you bought it for. So like, for example, like $1 worth of something is roughly 1 million stake points. So you have 1 million stake points. Let's say that's like 10% of all, like only $10 went into it, and you get 10% a day. Yeah, I know, right? That'd be great. But you would get 10% of the yield every day that happens in this pool, and it's isolated from the Hedron and Icosa staking pools. It's its own.
But it's the same amount.
Yeah, but it's the same amount, exactly. So like, let's say there's 10,000 Icosa every day going into that pool. Well, you're going to get 1,000 Icosa. That NFT is going to accrue 1,000 Icosa every day.
Yep.
And the beautiful part about Where All the SA is after 14 days, you can't create them anymore. Like, the ability to do that is removed. So you have this like 14-day window where you can create these NFTs, and then afterwards no one can make them anymore, which means you can't be diluted, right?
Mhm.
After 14 days, no one can eat more shares of the pool because you can't create any more shares in the pool. But here's the tricky part. This thing's accruing 1,000 Icosa per day, and you want that Icosa. So you have to burn your NFT. You have to destroy it, which means it won't earn yield anymore. It's just poof, gone. But you did get your yield.
Mhm.
So what this is kind of like a crypto game of chicken or King of the Hill, where
Can you describe it as like a reverse hourglass game, something like that?
Yeah, reverse
Yeah.
hourglass games. That's a good idea. That's a good analogy. So, everyone's in there. They want to stay in as long as possible because they want as much yield as possible. But at some point, they're going to want to cash out. And when they do, they can't go back. They can't go back into the pool. So what that means is like, okay, they cashed out, but because their shares are poof gone, everyone else's yield just went up because now they all own more bigger percentages of the pool. So eventually there'll be one guy standing, like one last man standing, who's getting 100% of pool yield. And
he can't get it unless
he ends it. But he'll be getting all of it. So will he end it? I don't know. Like those are questions. But so it's like this like time. It's like an adoption amplifier that's like time delayed, and you choose the time. The longer you wait, the more it'll accrue.
All right, so that was pretty much that. Woohoo! All right, so some really cool insights from those videos. Hope you guys enjoyed that. And it was a bit of an intermission break, really. Sandy Beach says, does anyone know the decimal domain? And of course, Tintop said 9, which is cool. So we're going to get into that. We're going to do it now. Import token. We're going to custom token and MetaMask, add the WhatsApp NFT contract. WhatsApp. We're going to put 9 in there. Add the custom token. It says WhatsApp and import tokens. That should work. And I've got none on this wallet, but that's pretty how you add it manually. I don't think you can do it from here, from the DApp. You can do it from the tokens, so you can just click the tokens. They'll bring up a MetaMask and add the token for Icosa and Hedron. So they'll do that, but I don't know if the tokenized one said there's no button for that. So cool. This is the tokenized exercise, so don't qualify for that. So I don't think there's any there. Let me go to the WhatsApp here. I don't think there's any button for this. So click on there. So nothing in there. You have to do it manually from the looks of it, but that's how you do it. And of course, we've got Icosa in there and WhatsApp. So it's pretty cool. So big shout out to Tintop for that one. Kate Fugger, have a good one all, says Kate Fugger. Hey, all the best to you, Kate Fugger. Good to see you in the house. And always a pleasure. What else have we got down there? Patrice says, and cherry on top is that we get a free copy. Nice, says Patrice. That's right. Going to get copied on Pulsechain. Pulsechain, everything copied on Pulsechain. What else there? Excellent choice. I suggest watching the beginning of Crypto Sloth stream today before the marathon. Very great information. Yeah, definitely watch that if you want to, get some other basic information about how it works. So cool. What else there? Crypto Pay. Anyone know if Hedron is a solution to Hex stake in a wallet I have is compromised? Anyone know if Hedron to a Hex stake in a wallet I have is compromised? You should be able to claim that at Hedron, and they have moved that to a different wallet. Their Crypto Pay, so that's what you should be able to do. If it isn't, but you can mint Hedron but can't move the stake. Yeah, you have to. It's a race to move the stake. Now Pulse. How to Pulse, they have some sort of solution around hacks and things like that. So maybe How to Pulse might be a people to contact. I'm not sure how their system works though. Depending on how compromised, if by bots, it may send the ETH out as soon as it gets there. That's possible too. I was thinking a 10 million NFT might be good. That is about $30 right now. And if it does a 10x, it should be easily be 300. That really good comments there from Briz. So thanks for that. What else there? Stuff is pretty complex for an average fork. Yep. Let's jump over to here. Sorry, I was on the wrong, stuck on the MetaMask wallet there. What else that we got going? I think I got my wallet connected now. I don't know what to do and where to buy and what to stake. I feel like I fail so much. No claiming but 1x mint Hedron if not claimed multiplier earlier. That's true. I don't know if your NFT was created. You can actually see on the blockchain or add the contract as I just did. I add the WhatsApp that will show up in your wallet. But otherwise you have to go to this here and put in and have a look. So cool. You have to go to holders. and you can use the hourglass here, put your address in there, and that will show it. Alternatively, you can go to your MetaMask wallet and hit the buttons here and go view account on Etherscan, and you'll be able to get to see whether your NFT is there. So there's a couple of ways you can do that. A couple of scribbles. Yeah, check on Etherscan. That's true. True that. All right. Now, helping. So like I say, if you've got Hex in your wallet, depends on what you're trying to do, healing, helping, loving. So maybe get into our Discord. Links in the video description. Maybe someone can help you there in real time. Cool. For some reason, it won't let me use ETH only, wrapped ETH only. I don't know why. Yeah, San Antonio, Texas, checking in to hang out with all the wonderful Hex family. What's up? Good to see Uncle Will. Good to see you in the house. All right, let's get back into it. Let's do an update and see where we're at to at the moment. We've got the price currently at $2.10. Well, $2.04. There we are. That's how volatile it is. $2.04. They're on a Dex Guru. Let's have a look at Hex. Hex currently is at 6.8 cents. Woohoo! Like a boss. 3,159 on Hedron. So those are the prices. Let me move the prices all over to the same place. Icosa. Let's check the official announcements, see if there's anything been out since we've been live streaming. Nothing there that I can see on Alex's. Let's check on Icosa Hedron here. Nothing there either. I think that's probably the same account, but anyway, it's not there. That's cool. And let's see the native stakes, the tokenized ones. I think we've got this one here. We've got the ladder. That ladder's not showing up. It was showing up before. I'm really annoyed because we had it at the beginning. Remember, we had the amount of HSI stakes. So a lot of people making them. I'm going to jump through from that. Let's go straight to the DApp. Let's refresh and see we are. We're currently around about 2 hours after launch. 2 hours after launch, approximately. We currently have 11.3 billion points in Icosa staking, 17,859 trillion Hedron points for Hedron staking. Now, remember the yield for these pretty much the Icosa yield is daily burned Hedron divided by the T-share rate. So the T-share rate goes up and to the right, which means it's going to go down over time, only offset by how much Hedron is burned. And of course, it's for Icosa staking, and Hedron is going to be Hedron advanced to HSI stakes. So that's going to be important too, how much Hedron is advanced by the HSI sales. So HSI sales is going to be an important influence on the yield as well. That's for staking Icosa there. So remember that. And of course, the Icosa API will apply to both Hedron as well. So hopefully that's kind of clear. Now the Icosa, of course, doesn't get the bonuses, but Hedron gets the bonuses. And of course, you can see that in the Twitter and the bonuses here for staking HSI Hedron there. And the Watsa gets a copy of all those bonuses. So based on all the Hedron staking. So that's bullish, right? That's super bullish. So let's see how we're going. We are all SA 1.85 trillion points for the We Are All SA, and we've currently got 1.19 billion is the average NFT size. There are currently 1,546 Watsa NFTs. So that's kind of the wholesale numbers. Let's jump over to the contracts themselves on the blockchain. Hedron at 88.5 trillion Hedron. That's been going up, by the way, because people are minting Hedron to stake the Hedron. So that's probably what's been happening there. We've got 4.2 trillion Hedron is now staked, and that's $13.25 million. That's 4.75%. So it's pretty crazy stuff there. That's definitely going up. Up. We want that to get to what we want to get to, 70%. I don't know. You guys let me know in the chat. 65%, 70%. Maybe we should have a poll on that. I think we should. But before we do that, we'll come back and we'll have a quick check of the Icosa. This is the liquid Icosa. Obviously, a lot of people are staking Icosa. Oh, lots have been staked. We're at 807 million there has been staked there. So we're down at 807,000. We just had some big staking going on. We could probably see that someone staked a big bunch. Now, when was it? It must have been back here somewhere. So we're at 807,000. Someone staked a bunch of that. And of course, We All SA, let's have a look how we're doing. We're at 1,550 Watsa NFTs, 710 of them. This is going to be 14-day mint phase for this. So we'll see how many there are at the total. We've got lots of these going on here at the moment. Look at this. Woo-hoo-hoo. 27, 20. Here's the burn address here. 49 in there already. What the heck? Does that coming from? I don't know who that's coming from, but is that from the SA? I don't know. So that's kind of cool. Now remember, the SA has been doing lots of burns on the old Hedron DApp. Let's pull it up. We haven't pulled it up at all, so we might as well pull it up as well. I've got to remember to slow down, getting a little bit excited here. This is very exciting. I love these launches. It really is addictive stuff. Got my little drink. Bring my drink. With the straw. Got a straw too. When you have a launch day, you got to have your straw with you. Just remember that. If you're a content creator out there covering launches, make sure you got your straw with you. It's very important. All right, enough nonsense aside. Let's where was it going? We're waiting for these to load up, so we'll have to wait for that to come up there. And to close my MetaMask wallets. This is the overview, by the way. If you don't know the overview of the Icosa ecosystem, that is it there. So paste that in, and there. So again, that is a good summary. Save it to your favorites. What else there? We've got a few other comments in the house. Thanks to all those in the chat that have been helping out with the question and answers in the chat. Appreciate it. Stuff is pretty complex for an average folks is hex at all. Yeah. Can't encapsulate a native hex stake. No, you cannot encapsulate a native hex stake. Do not make, if you're trying to, you can't sell those to the Icosa there. You must do, so you can't sell these native hex stakes here. You can't sell those. These are native, right? You can't sell them. These are the normal hex stakes. So if you go to go.hex.win, so you guys will be familiar with this. If you go to the go.hex, this is native stakes. This is the way stakes are generally made with maybe some other interface, but this is generally the one that most people use. And you can't do that with selling these stakes to the Icosa contract. There must be a HSI stakes, and you can only do those in, use the Hedron tab, for example. Create the stake, put the amount of hex in, put the stake length. Remember, you get 10% bonus for a 5-5-5-5-day stake. And when you go to select the type of stake, you don't select native because you can't sell it. You must have an encapsulated one. Click that, and of course, what that's going to do. It's going to encapsulate in another smart contract. So imagine a smart contract with special features. You put your hex inside that contract. It's an encapsulated one or a wrap stake, and that's going to allow borrowing Hedron against that stake, tokenizing that stake into an NFT, and that's what you want. So that's the first step. Click stake hex. You're going to have to approve that, of course, selling, accessing the hex there. So there's 2 steps there. Once you've got that, it will show up down here, and it's encapsulated stake. It's going to have some actions there. Hit the action. And then one of the things you can do is tokenize it, and then it will show up as tokenized stake down here. This will be a tokenized HSI NFT. So lots of words, but that's basically what you're going to have. Yeah, that means once you've made it an NFT or tokenized stake, you'll be able to transfer it out of your wallet, unlike a native hex stake, which you cannot do, to another wallet. And that other wallet's going to be the Icosa contract. So go to Icosa, and then you'll have the HSI tokenized NFT will show down here. It will also tell you how much Icosa you're going to get from that. As I showed in that previous video, the formula for that is how you're going to be able to get it. And of course, it's got the amount that you can borrow against the HSI stake. So the HSI stake will be based on a share rate that you got at a particular time. You got a certain amount of T shares or B shares for that. And of course, that was based on a particular share rate at the day that you did it. And of course, then that's going to then be divided by the current share rate. So it kind of uses the share rate twice there. And of course, that is the whole Icosa ecosystem. Hedron ecosystem is tied into the hex share rate. That means the share rate goes up and to the right. That means it's going to be deflationary over time. So it's pretty cool like that. All right, kind of cool. And then you can sell your HSI stake, and of course, you will get Icosa. When you get Icosa, you can stake it. You can stake it and do an Icosa, which is cool. All right, and Hedron as well. And basically, the Hedron is the daily burned Hedron divided by the T share rate. Is going to be the APR for that. And for the Icosa, it's going to be Hedron advanced to the from HSI sales to the source account there. And that's what you can do there too. So cool. All right, very nice. All right, let's, what are we doing now? Are we going to go to the price again? Yeah, we will. We go to $2.03 at the moment for Icosa on Dexguru here. So it's looking good. It's holding up pretty well. And let's do a refresh. Let's get into the chat though. A few more comments. Help. Oh, okay. I got my wallet connected now. I don't know. I think we answered that one there. We're doing what to do. I think we got to that one. Am I that far back down the comments? And I can't believe I am. Check the blockchain. That will be check the Etherscan. You can do that through your MetaMask wallet or whatever wallet you're using. The 20x from all-time low and mid. Yeah, it was a 12x, on that one. For some reason, the what's the NFT won't let me use ETH, only wrapped ETH. Yeah, it's a bit. Someone else had that issue too, Wookie. Not sure what's with that. Checking to see, hanging with all the wonderful Hex family. We got up to there. Crypto Ardian House, happy birthday, Icosa, and congratulations to all Pulse Hexicans. Absolutely. Apparently shows the percentage of the pool you own, says Stephen. I was able to buy and sell Icosa on Uni version 3 by raising the slippage of 2%. Nice, Robbie. You did mention that earlier. It's typically the slippage issue. What's a contract address? I think did we paste that earlier? I think we did. What's a contract address? Yeah, I posted that. So I have answered all these questions. So I'm really going too far back up there. Uncle says, I got my Hedron, Icosa, and Watsa all done. Well, that's a night. Well done, Uncle Well, man. Well done. Hedron, Icosa, and Watsa, you are in the ecosystem. You are locked down and loaded, nice and early. Cool. I see a 20x on Hedron from all-time low. No, I don't know where you see that. It was pretty much a 12x on the chart. Let's have a look. Go back though and check it. This was the high. You're talking about this rise here, right? So that was actually, I can't see it on this particular chart. My bad. Let me just open up another browser there. Hedron. I'll use this one V3. It's probably right. So yeah, I got the 1200%. So that's pretty much a 12x. So yeah, that's where I've got that. I don't see 20x there. Are you talking about from here to here? Maybe that. I don't know what. Let's see what that is. 175. That was lower. You might be right on this one. Yeah, the all-time low. You're right, actually. I think you might be right. Yeah, 20x. You're right. Sorry, my bad. I was doing it from here. Sorry, I forgot that we went down to 175. So yeah, my bad. Thanks, 1x Huddle. I need the address of WhatsApp. Yeah, okay, we'll pull that up. Bam, there is the address for the WhatsApp contracts. Bam, there it is. Nice. Julie is in the house. Can you show adding WhatsApp to wallet? It's asking for a decimal when adding. Won't just accept address. Julie put 9, number 9 decimals. Put number 9 in there, and that will add Julie. We did it earlier in the live stream. Just add the number 9. So add the contract address, and then it should show WhatsApp, and then add number 9. That should show. Let me know how you get on. That should be fine. All right, let's get into the contract. Let's go to the price. Price just slipping down on $1.95. And of course, the price of Hex at the moment is 6.8 cents. You need Hex to put into HSI stakes. Hedron at 3.162 just cooled off at the moment. And Maxi sitting at 12 cents there, just down a little bit. Their premium, what's a premium at the moment actually? Looks like it's weakening off. 74. Oh, my goodness. Oh, man. Welcome to crypto, man. Always some unexpected stuff coming into place there. Man. Let me know what you think of that. Boom, jar. Look at that premium on Maxi. Man, that's some crazy stuff there. Now, Dipcatcher was asked about the slipping premium. I just don't remember his answer to that, actually. So, yeah, welcome to crypto. That is that's just that there by itself is kind of, interesting. I don't know what to say. All right, so cool. There we are. So we got at the moment, we got Hex at 6.8 holding up like a boss. I mean, Hex is the principal beneficiary, is the derivative, underscore derivative play. And of course, Hedron holding up pretty nicely too after a little bit of a pullback yesterday. Old Hedron. Now, let's jump away from there. Yeah, so 20x on Hedron. You're right. That is the case. So I'm thinking of the old price rise. It was 12x. 20x is now the high from a 175 up over 3,000. And of course, it was higher than that, wasn't it? So cool one there. We got $1.95 on Icosa. And I don't think we've got any updates there. I was waiting to see what our tokenized amounts were in here. Let me just see whether that's going to upload. Sometimes it's a little bit temperamental, this HSI watch thing for some reason for me. I'm hoping it's going to catch up. We have had well over 1,000, maybe 1,200 HSIs staked on here. This thing here just won't populate straight away for some reason. Have I done something wrong here? Am I doing something wrong here? I'm on Ethereum. Pretty sure that's the case. Yeah, I don't know. It's just not showing up this time. First time I did it, it worked perfectly, no problems. All right, let's go to the Hedron Whalebot and refresh this, have a look to see what's happening there. We're going to come up to the latest updates. Man, talk about a mega live stream. 200,000 Hex stake for 555. Yes, please. 8 minutes ago. 564,000 Hex stake for 30 days. Obviously, that's probably going to be a short-term play. So we'll probably exclude that one. 185,000 for 5555. Nice. That was 8 minutes ago. Yeah, some Hedron selling there. HSI stake for 5555. So what you might see is a little bit of Hedron selling, into the news. So, but so far it's holding up kind of okay at 3,165. Up 20x as was it Hex Hodl that said that earlier? Yeah, so definitely not too bad. What else there? All right, we're going to go over to the contracts. Let's jump over. So we've got Icosa here. We're going to see where the balances are now. We're doing an update. So we're about 2 hours and a quarter into the launch, and we've got 11.42 billion points for Icosa staking, 18,200 for Hedron staking. So that's trillion points. So 18,200 trillion points. We've got 1.89 trillion points for We Are All SA NFT pool. Remember, there's a 14-day mint phase, 1.17 billion average for NFT size, and 1,619 Watsa NFTs. That's kind of where we're up to at the stage. Let's go to the contracts and check on that. 4,284 billion Hedron in stake now, 4.84%, so almost up to 5% of all Hedron. And of course, what will the OA in the Hex Gold Whale and stuff do? Question marks over there. I kind of feel like they may not do anything, so we'll find out. They may give it a bit of time to run, let the contract run a little bit there. Who knows? Let's have a look at the Icosa there. Icosa running at 836,000 liquid. This is the liquid, doesn't include the staking, which has been staked. We can see these null addresses, so people are staking stuff there. They're not wasting time. They're trying to get that yield, baby, yield. Any way to get Icosa that way. And of course, the high yield at the beginning, right? So smart play from them. Let's have a look at the Watsa, and we're at 1,612 Watsa NFTs, 742 holders so far. Let's have a look at the whales. The whales here. For 27, 20, 20, 20, lots of NFTs here. I don't know how much value's in there, but that's what they've got at the moment. And inventory, click at inventory. We can actually see the NFT little tablets or whatever you call them, blocks. And you've got all the NFT numbers there. Nice. And of course, OpenSea. Alex was working on OpenSea, wasn't he? Let's go to OpenSea. You know how we roll. Let's go to OpenSea. All right, cool. Let's do that now. I think we're on there. Hedron. Here's the minted here. Here's all the Hedron being minted. Look at that. Oh, like a boss. Let me just slow that down. There's all the Hedron being minted. We had a big burn the other day. Apparently, it's going to go back to stakers, right? So that's our big burn from the SA. And then, of course, minted today. Also, that 2 trillion minted. I think that might be right. A little bit of burning and borrowing going on there too. People borrowing. That's an interesting idea, borrowing and staking borrowed Hedron. That's pretty interesting. Or even putting it into the NFT, which might be actually a pretty good play. Interesting play, that one. So let me know if you've done that. If you borrowed Hedron and you have, minted NFT or something like that with the Hedron or staked it, let me know. Or sold at the high, or maybe you think this is the high price of Hedron and maybe you sold it in the market. I mean, there's so many options, right? All right, let's see. Hopefully we've got the Icosa here. I guess we'll have to pull up Icosa. Not sure how to search for this actually. I don't spend too much time on OpenSea. I'm not sure if that's Icosa either. Let me know if you've got the Icosa one there. Have a look here. Let me have a look. Let's go in here. I guess maybe the contract address might work. Let me have a look. See if that works. We got all SA. Yeah, cool. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Here we go. Party time on OpenSea. Great. Enough of that. Don't sing. Okay. We're trying not to sing. All right. So we got 500 M points there. 3.69 Ethereum. Ooh, 5 Ethereum on this one. 1 billion M points there. Interesting little pictures here actually on the Watts NFTs. Nice one. I'll post this in the chat if you want to check out the NFTs. Maybe there's some bargains in there. I don't know. You have to do some bit of maths to work it all out. Welcome to Crypto, says Bros. Yeah, buy the dip. Can set a limit order for the ratio max hex to buy maxi with Jex at with hex at a low ratio, says Hexodl. Yeah, nice work. Look into the contract address and see if anyone got sent. I've done that one. Guys, would you mint a Hedron NFT with only 2 million Hedron? I think we've been asked that quite a few times, that one. Mega live stream. Thank you, Suitman. Says Briz, you're welcome. You don't worry about those other people. Do what you can. Stake it in the NFT. You have 14 days. I'm sure the price will go up because the price has dropped from 3 to 2.5 since the launch. Superman super stream, says KT. Yeah, it looks like that way. We're up to 3 hours, folks. We just hit 3 hours. Woohoo! Blobster King as well. Been high all day, says yeah, that's true. There is the OpenSea Hex expensive NFTs, says Hexodl. Yeah, Hexodl knows these things. So cool. There is the is there only 3 on sale? I think so. I think the rest of them are there, but they're not on sale. So there's only 3 there at the moment. Let's jump on this one. Oh, actually, no, let's go back. Where I thought we had some we had the floor price, the total volume 0.02, so hardly anything's traded. 1,600 items, 748 owners, activity. One trade sold at 0.02. How many points did it have? 3.9 M points, $39. Okay, that swapped over to this account. So one trade on OpenSea. There we are. Nice. All right, cool. Hey, we're covering everything on this channel. Woohoo, represent. We're pumping here. Pump. Yeah, we're about 3 hours in. Way do we go? I got to make sure I don't get too crazy here, but we got $1.95 currently on the price at the moment. We got Hex holding up nicely at 6.8 cents there after going up to, what did we get up to? Pretty high on the Hex price there. We went up on the spike here at 7.3. I was actually, that's before I went to sleep, I think. I knew it was going to get sold off a little bit after I went to sleep. I knew it. And there we go. Got sold off down to 6.2 cents. And now we're back up at 6.8, which is pretty nice there. Let's have a look. Pull up the full Hex chart. We might as well have a quick look at the Hex chart here. We're at it. Let's have a look. We will have a look at Hex daily stats now because it's been influenced by the HSI stakes. So let's have a quick look at that. We'll pull that up too. And that will probably be enough. Now, we do have the big stake coming out for Hex on the 1st. That's in about 2 weeks. We don't worry about that too much. Imagine a lot of it's just going to get restaked, in my opinion. There's always going to be some sell down, depending on the price of Hex at the time. But that's the way we go. So looking pretty good. Probably a nice little, what was it, a hammer doji, something like that. We're at 4.6 cents there at the moment. So there we are. Cool. All right, let's jump over to the Hex daily stats. Day 986. 14th of August, 6.8 cents, up 1.4%, been really good, obviously. 6.272 is the Hex payout. $1,582 is the Hex T-share price. Hex share rate up 6.5. Remember, this influences the Icosa Hedron. So all the payouts and what you get through the HSI sellbacks, what happens in the reward pools, all this sort of stuff, inflation, all linked to the Hex T-share rate. They're both the Hedron and Icosa. So it's a pretty important number here. It's only going up and to the right. The average stake length, 6.55 years, up from yesterday. And the APY there, 38.8%. 171 million Hex in the pool, $14.5 million, almost $14.6 million in USDC. 1,321 ETH in the pool. Very nice. We like this, heading in the right direction. T-shares down again at 6,000 T-shares, sitting at 10.4 million T-shares. So there's a reward pool with inflation and penalties, and an ownership pool with T-shares. So they're down the last 2 days. So I'm sitting at 10.4 million T-shares. If either of those two things change, then the payout Hex per T-share changes. What else we got going on there? Let's just jump around here. We've got 9.58% of all Hexes staked. We had 2.8 million in penalties today, which is not too bad. Oh, look at this. Don't you love this? Is why I've been talking about the fundamentals because Icosa, look at this, man. Stake is up 817 to 102,406. Imagine what tomorrow's going to be like too in the next couple of weeks for that matter. Up 817, and the total wallet's up 260 to 308. Our current stake is up to 202,406. Man, that's awesome. Are we going to see 4-digit numbers again? Maybe we will. We've got total change of holders up 1,219 to 482,857. I think Icosa alone might get us to 500 million holders. 500,000 holders, 500 million, 500,000 holders, looking really, really beastie there. Let me get rid of that comment. And yeah, way to go. We're up to date, 987. There are 13 days to go to 1,000 days on the Hex journey. And what a way to party with the Icosa launch just before the 1,000 days. And of course, going to help us get there really fast. Booming there as well. Bullish. Hope you guys would like that one. At the moment, we already got 2.3 million of penalties in there, so that's interesting behavior today. And we've got 173 million in the current pool at the moment of Hex. So buy Hex, put them in HSIs, get them staked, get them off the market. That's how we roll on that one. Nice one. Hex looking pretty good too. All right, cool. Let's move away. We're going to move away to the charts there and looking good. All right, $2.05 on Icosa at the moment. So it's just bouncing around there. Seems to be finding a little zone here in the last. This is on a, what have I got this chart on? 10 minutes? What chart is this? 10-minute chart. 10-minute chart, okay. There's a 10-minute chart here, so it's been pretty consistent there. Nice. All right, let's cover a couple more comments on this mega live stream. 3 hours. I can't believe it. Got to have another little drink of my straw drink here. Uncle says, Hex retired already. This is just icing on the cake. Yeah, there's a few people like that. I already had an NFT mint fail today, says Blockfish King. Yeah, told me about that earlier. Hope things are working out better for that. Was with the ETH, wasn't it? Or wrapped ETH, I think it was. Sandy Beach says, thank you, Hex Token. Vacation with Hex Token is awesome. Nice one there, Sandy Beach. We hopefully you'll post a few more pictures or some pictures on the Discord there, Sandy. What is Icosa says, Dre D? Oh, man. Let's do an all-day live stream, says Brennan. Yeah. Hey, Dre D, check out the my video. I did a video called Icosa in a nutshell, and also did another video, Icosa step by step. Check out those two videos. You got plenty of time, 14 days for the to get participating at least into the NFT stage there. But check that out. Let's do an all-day stream here. I did both staked Hedron and staked and created NFT. I kind of know what I'm doing, but not 100% sure. Sounds like you got there. Crypto Scribbles, sounds like you did get there at the end of the day. The NFT, though, if you take the NFT out of the pool, you'll be out forever. Just remember that. So it's good to do multiple NFTs. There's only 14 days to do NFTs, so you've got to do that for sure. Welcome to Crypto, says Crypto Scribbles. Yeah, welcome to Crypto. Bloodfish King, 4 failed transactions this evening, only 1 in the last 4 years. That's crazy, Uncle Will. Yeah, maybe get into Discord about that, Uncle Will, because definitely some interesting stuff happening there. Let's jump through some of these. Patricia says interesting times. Definitely is. Uncle Will says I went hard on Icosa stake and was it? Yeah, I think that's probably going to do pretty well actually getting in early like that. I can see the grade varies a lot at the moment. Back down to 13. Was up at 46. Yeah, you wouldn't want to do it 46. You're trying to get as cheap away as you can. You've got the time to do it. It will get down to 45 in about 5 hours. The grade. Good to see. Yes, I will get some pictures posted tomorrow. Had a nice walk on the beach today. Nice one, Sandy Beach. Man. That is so cool. Sandy's on a cool holiday. I love all your pictures that you send, Sandy. It's very inspirational. We're up to $2.15 on Icosa at the moment. Woohoo! I think this thing's probably going to do some sort of rally, even with more inflation coming out. There's just such excitement about it. Yeah, 14 days, yeah. Causing the fouls. All right, cool. All right, so let's have a look here. We got $2.15 on Icosa. We've got Hex at 6.8, looking high, move higher actually. Look at that. And we have dramatic impact on the Maxi at the moment. Premium down to 76%. Amazing. All right, so let's jump over to check out the officials and see where we've got anything official there. Coming out from Alex at all. Doesn't seem to be the case. Cool. Is that am I on the Icosa one? Yeah, I'm on the Icosa, so I'm going to check the Alex one. Let's go to the Alex one. And see if Alex got anything. The only app to use is app.icosa.pro. Just remember that. So tweet that around. And contract addresses for Icosa. Cool. I didn't retweet that. So there's Icosa and Watsa. Those are the official addresses. So definitely hold those. That is pretty much it. So nice work there, Alex. The HSIs. Did we get the updated? No, it's still not showing my staking ladder, which is really annoying. I was hoping that was going to come up there. We've had well over 1,000 stakes in any case. Refresh that. Hopefully that's going to populate. Close out of the I closed out of the WoW bot. I shouldn't have done that. Oh well, I've closed that accidentally. Hopefully we'll get this update. Anyway, we've got Icosa. Let's do a refresh and look at the numbers. We're currently around about 2.5 hours into the launch. So given the fact there was about a 5-10 minute delay at the beginning for most of us, a few of us were okay, but 11.9 billion points in the Icosa staking and 18,830 18,830 trillion points. Sorry, for the Hedron staking. We are all 1.96 trillion points in the WhatsApp NFTs, and of course the staking pool has got 1,672 WhatsApp NFTs so far, and there's only 14 days to run for this. This is the one thing that you've got a 14-day issuance phase, and then it's over. And of course, to mint those, you need to you can use ETH, Wrapped ETH, USDC, Hex, Hedron, or Maxi. And some people have had what they say little problems with the Wrapped ETH. I'm not sure. That was one of those two. So that's what you can use, any of those to get it. It's 14 days, and it's a bit like the AA lobby from Hex. Thank you, said Sandy Beach. You're welcome. I need to move to a better beach, lol, says Sandy Beach. Hey, Sandy Beach, in New Zealand, we have so many gorgeous beaches. I know you do too on the east coast there of the United States. But, our ugly beaches here are kind of like pretty beaches in many places in the world. Which is a bit sad if you ask me, but that's the way it goes. Yep, I will take my time to mint. Yeah. What else we got there? James Bond, where to find the Icosa contract? As I say, let us post that too. There's a Icosa contract here. I'll post that in the chat again. Bam. Wookie has literally stumbled his way through the whole process. Like to say, I knew what I was doing, but but the more I know, the stupider I get, says Wookie. That's funny. Well, well done, Wookie. Well done. Okay, thanks, says Drady. Oh, did you pin it? Oh, nice work there, Briz. And no, did we pin it? No. Let me have a look here. I'll pin that. That's pinned. So I pinned it too. I pinned the Icosa contract at the top there. Ahmed in the house. Hello, Ahmed. Nice to see you. Dre D says, so if I stake my Hedron, I get Icosa. You do, Dre. But minimum staking period is 30 days. And the minimum amount of staking period will depend on how much Hedron you're staking. And you can only have one stake per wallet. So remember that. All right, cool. Pinned on T Group. I'll pull it on Telegram. Nice work. All right, that is nice. All right, so let's do it. Let's do another wrap up. We've got Hex at 6.9 cents. Like a boss. Pump. We've got Hedron at 3183. In fact, I'm going to refresh this because the Hedron chart just seems to be stuck. So I'm just going to make sure it's not stuck on my side. So 3,182 on the Hedron with 5 zeros in the front. So I'm using a nine decimal places on my chart. We've got $2. Oh, it was $2.05. We've got $1.97 on Icosa on the Dex Guru pool there. I'll post that in the chat if you want to check that out. What else have we got going there? Dex token there. That's the Dex Guru. Cool. What else we got going? We're going to have a look at Icosa there. Let's refresh and see where we're at the moment. Jump over here. So cool. All right. And so there we're going at the moment. We got refresh here. So I was just jumping over looking at something else that popped up on my other screen. We got 11.92 billion points in the Icosa staking, 18,863 trillion points on the Hedron staking. And of course you can create new stakes that way. Let's create a new stake there for either of those if you've got Icosa. The only way to get Icosa, of course, is to do sellback. So you're going to have to sell some HSIs there. We've got 1.98 trillion points for We Are All They Say, and 1,696 WhatsApp NFTs are currently in play at the moment. Let's go to the contracts, have a look at those. We got 4.44 trillion, so 4,440 billion. Hedron is now staked. That's 5%, so we hit 5%. Well done. Woo-hoo. So how long did it take to hit? Took us about 2.5 hours, just over 2.5 hours to hit 5% of Hedron stake there. Well done. We're clapping. And it's you guys are clapping at home. Hope you guys are clapping at home. That's pretty much how we go. So cool. All right, cool. And Icosa there. Let's have a look. Boom, 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 boom. We've got 921,000 Icosa in circulating supply at the moment. It doesn't include staked Icosa. Holders at 471 there. We've got look at our whales at the moment holding circulating. 68,000, 64, 58, 39, etc. We did have a big whale sell on the old other pool here earlier. Look, someone just sold 5,000 Icosa. Obviously, they must have been in the money, I'm presuming. What else that we got going? I think that was it. So we can't actually see the previous one. It seems to have gone. Yeah, we just had a couple of sells there. Shark and a turtle there, it says. Cool. Where are we up to on the Wattses? Let's do the Wattses. Are we up to the Wattses? I think we did that one. And let's refresh. Let's go back here and have a look at our contracts. 1,702 Watts of NFTs, 786 holders at the moment. And we've had one trade on OpenSea. One trade on OpenSea here at the moment. Cool. Right, cool. I think they were up to there. And of course, we had massive minting today too. It looks like we got 2 trillion. If I read the zeros one, I'm trying to read the zeros. It's millions, billion. Yeah, 2 trillion minted of Hedron today. Look at that jump. And we have had increased minting over the last day or two. That's pretty massive. So cool. And we had a borrowings increased. Burn has increased a little bit. So cool. Liquidations. Let's have a look. We've got a couple of liquidations. So remember then, when the Icosa contract buys your HSI stake, it's going to then borrow the Hedron pay the Icosa stake is. And then, of course, they're going to then default on their HSIs. So after 90 days, they will default and they'll end up in here. So we're going to have a lot of these coming up in the next 90 days from this launch. And then, of course, active liquidations are here. We've actually got one live at the moment, which is cool. You can bid on that. And, of course, the winning bid, the Hedron gets burned. And that's gone forever, right? It's gone forever when it gets burned. So burn, baby, burn, 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 burn. All right, cool. The Icosa that you're going to get in the Icosa staking pool. So we go back to the Icosa pool here. The Icosa that you're going to get paid Hedron and Icosa. The Icosa that you're going to get paid here. So the borrowed Hedron is going to come from HSI buybacks. The Icosa, advanced from the HSI stakes. The Icosa is going to come from that you're getting paid, and the Icosa staking is going to become from daily burn Hedron divided by the tier share rate. So it's going to reduce over time, arguably. So that's pretty much it. And of course, true for the Hedron staking too. And then of course, if you're in the We Are OSA pool, you're going to get a copy of all the bonuses as well. 100% of all the bonuses. Where did that go? Yeah, all the bonuses here. So Watson gets a copy of all the bonuses from the staking there in Hedron. So that's cool. 20% bonus, 15% bonus for whales, sharks, and dolphins and squids. 5% bonus. So definitely well worth knowing that. Hope you guys have got a copy of this one. So you see all that. So cool. Let's get into the chat. We've got a couple more comments, no doubt. I'm going to have a little drink first. We're up to 3 hours and 17 minutes on this mega live stream on the good old Hex Token channel. Hey, the Watsa NFT, it's all about the last man standing, right? If there's only one NFT left, they get Icosa forever, a massive amount. And now the question is Hex Token the last channel still streaming? Are we still the last? I'm just kidding. All right, cool. I'm gonna get rug pulled. I'm sure I'm gonna get rug pulled with these jokes. Let's have a look here. We've got a couple of comments in here. I have multiple NFTs in Watsa. You can have multiple NFTs in Watsa. That's fine. If you add Icosa to your 180-day stake, you lose the yield bonus. You should just what it does just resets your minimum stake period. That's all it should do. Their Blobfish King. It might actually move you up to the next pool depending on how much you got in there, I guess. But obviously for Hedron and Icosa staking, yes. Yeah, for those you need to use different wallets. Yeah, for the Icosa and Hedron staking. But for NFTs, you can have as many as you want in the same wallet. Thanks. I will let my stake run the full 180 days. I'm going to have an adrenaline pump next weekend doing 400k down a racetrack in a V8 supercar for my birthday. Man, Brennan, that sounds definitely adrenaline pump. Vitalik is clapping. Yeah. Brazil says, I can't stake longer than 30 days. I see everyone getting a rolling 30-day stake. Lol, cool. What else have we got there? A couple of comments. That Pulse player in the house. Hey guys, just got home and ready to stake and mint. Can I get the DAP site? Yeah, I think we've got that. Someone may have posted that to you. Let me post it in the chat there. There it is there. The Pulse player. Cool. Ooh, hopefully that's cool. That is the DAP site there. And of course, Alex has got the official ones on his tweets there. So this is the official site from Alex. So you can double check that if you are happy. So cool. I always like to place the official ones there. It's a bit like when Richard launches stuff. That's you can confirm on Twitter there. That's the official site. Nice. And these are the official contracts below, so you can check that too. So there we are, contract addresses for Icosa and WhatsApp NFTs. Nice. And if you're going to add WhatsApp to your wallet, add decimal places as 9 and put number 9 for decimal places. You can see your WhatsApp NFTs. Yo, DB Cooper in the house. Yo. And of course, Hex Token channel. Superman's going crazy here in this channel. Was it Hex Huddle says 120 miles per hour feels like 60 in a 5 series, says Hex Huddle, regarding the driving there. All right, there is the Icosa DAP. So everyone wants that. Maybe a dumb question, but where can I track the price of Icosa? Well, thanks to, I think it was Hex Huddle, here is the Dex Guru on here. So there is the Dex Guru price tracking. It seems to be working well. $2.05 at the moment for Icosa on this pairing. What up, family? Human Hex Trafficker in house. Uncle Will as well. Boldfish King. No, I have done already. Reduced my team. There we are. Cool. There is the Dex Guru there. Nice. Dude, you're a king in Hex Huddle, says DB. That's funny, man. I love it. All right. Hey, welcome everyone. Don't forget to subscribe, like, share, hit the bell. Very cool. And we're up to at the moment. So definitely subscribe, smash the likes. What else we got going? I think that's probably it at this stage. Probably got lots of comments on the YouTube channel to answer, but I try to get to those as soon as I can. Hex Huddle, thanks. Lol, I'm not worthy. Hex Huddle, you are worthy. And there we go. All right, cool. All right, where are we up to now? We're up to. I think we're going to jump out of Alex ones. I don't think we need these. Oh, we'll leave them there, but we don't need them. I'm trying to get these Hex HSIs to show up. That's what I'm trying to get. Come on, Hex. Maybe I'll just have to expand it a bit. Maybe it needs a little bit of expansion on the page. Is that going to work? Let me refresh this. I really want to get the HSI numbers up. Eat that $2,000. Woohoo! Rocking, man. We're pumping. Daily Mix. I don't actually spend enough time in this HSI watch, to be honest. I feel a bit bad about that. I know a lot of people love to spend their time in here, especially if you've been doing a lot of Hedron stuff. Definitely want to do that. Hopefully it's going to show up. Come on, Staking Ladder, you can do it, man. You can do it. Why is it showing up over there now? You crazy page. It's probably just happening to me, right? Always when you do live streams, likes to mess with your mind. It's still not coming up. Oh well, I try my best. I try my best. Let's jump over the Icosa and let's actually go to look to the Icosa, the Hedron bot. Let's go to Hedron bot. I guess you guys like that. We'll see what's happening there. Hedron whale bot, and let's see. This is kind of cool. 6 minutes ago, 155,555 X stake from 5555. I love the sense of humor from Hexkins, don't you? With the 5/5s all over the place. We love that. That's a couple minutes ago. 100,000 6 minutes ago. Nice. A very popular number, 100,000 Hex. Have you noticed? It seems to be very popular. And the 555 is pretty popular too. 738,000 Hex stake for 555. That's 22 minutes ago. Like a boss. 200,000 Hex. Like I said, man. Remember my waterfall chart? Eating up Hex supply off the market, man. This is crazy. All these 555s, man. It's crazy. It's definitely working very well. And of course, when we last checked the ladder there, we saw that there was well over 1,200 stakes or something, HSIs recently, last couple of days. Just a shame it's not pulling up there. Maybe I'll just close it down and pull it up another channel. How about that? HSI watch. Now, the reason why we're looking at HSI watch because just showing how big the impact on Hex is going to be in terms of volume coming off the market. How big a play. I wish we had a way of adding it up quite easily. That would be nice. I think there is a way, but I'll have to think about that another time. Come on, you stubborn page. Look at this thing, man. All right, come on, you can do it. You can do it. That's the train that could, right? The train that could. Native stakes, HSI stakes, tokenized stakes. Nice. Taking a little while. Brain freeze. You can do it. Come on. All right. So there we are. I've got nothing in this wallet, right? It's just a play wallet. So we just use it for demonstration on this YouTube channel. Oh, you rat bag. It won't show. Oh, you. How many times did I try this, man? Oh, well, never mind. Well, let's refresh. Let's go through our numbers again. We got Icosa here at $2.06. Let's jump way to the DAP here. We're currently around about 2 hours and 45 minutes approximately into the launch phase. And, of course, we got Icosa at 12.54 billion points in the Icosa staking. And the Hedron staking is at 18,979 trillion points, which is pretty beastie boy. We're heading up toward 20,000 trillion points in the Hedron staking. That's going to really go through the moon, right? We just hit 5% earlier. So it's going to really go. That's 5% of all Hedron staked. We finally hit 2 trillion points in We Are OSA. So we just hit that. And with total supply 753 watts of NFTs. So hey, over 14 days, what are we going to get? Maybe, what do you guys reckon? 10,000, something like that. 20,000, maybe even higher. Let's say 10,000, 10, 20, 20,000 watts of NFTs. What do you guys reckon? Maybe. Let's do a poll. Since we're partying on for the mega live stream, let's do a live stream here. How many what's that NFTs in 14 days? How about that? 14 days. All right, cool. How many do you reckon? Let me see. Let me pretend that I know what I'm talking about, and let's say we do 5,000 a day. So let's say, I don't know. Let's say 2, 5, 14, 50, 10, 5, 2, 50, 20,000. Let's do 20,000. 20,000. Let's do. I don't know, man. It's a tough one. Let's do 40,000. That wasn't even right. Oh no! I accidentally opened up my data light in there. 40,000. 1, 2, 3. Let's add another option. 60,000. 1, 2, 3. I really don't know whether these are even close to it, but we're going to do it. 80,000. 1, 2, 3. So anyway, so the opening start's really hard to tell. Let's do. I guess less than or equal to. Less than or equal to 20,000. Let's do this too. Less than or equal to 40,000. Sorry, we're just doing the poll. That's why I'm mucking around here. Let's do that. And less than 60,000. I don't even know if that's right. Is that right? So cool. 6,000, 8,000. Less than to or greater than. I don't know. That's close enough. That's the poll. I don't know. It may be intelligible. Let's get to it. And of course, how many watts of NFTs in 14 days? Less than equal to 20,000, 40,000, 60,000, 8,000. I don't know. It's hard to tell. We've already come out of the gate here. It may be way too big, but hey, that's just the way we go. We'll see how we get on. Most people probably be under 20,000, I know. Hex at almost 6.9. Let's check it out. It is 6.92. Woo! Like a boss. And of course, Hex is supposed to be the principal beneficiary at the end of the day. What else we got going? We've got a couple comments. Be careful, everyone. There's another scammer imitating Alex and his Twitter page, but posting different addresses. Okay, cool. That's good to know. So that's a very good warning. Be careful of the official one there. Awesome, Brennan. And what else? Hexodo, yes, always confirm the contract with at least 2 sources. Nice one there, Hexodo. Definitely do that. I feel bad for those born on February 29th, says Hexodo. The Pulse Play, how do I see my WhatsApp NFTs and my MetaMask? Now we did cover that. So yeah. If you go up to, we're going to open this up, expand the view, go through this one more time. You've got your wallet here. So you go into assets. You're going to import the tokens. Now for this one, for the particular WhatsApp, you need the contract. So you're going to have to get the contract address. You have to go up to custom and then add the contract address. It will bring up WhatsApp here. I've already added it, so that's all you're going to do. Let me just delete it. I've already added the WhatsApp here. Can I delete it? No, I just can hide it, so I can't do that again. So anyway, you're going to pretty much import the token. Click custom, add in the contract. It will then show the token symbol, and then for decimal places, we'll type in 9. Type in 9, and then add custom, and it will show up the WhatsApp NFT. That's it. And of course, you can see, I can see it here. That's what happens when you can see it. Icosa there as well. Now, Icosa is a bit easier because Icosa, you just have to click on the buttons on the top here, these pictures, and it will add Icosa and Hedron tokens to your wallet automatically. So you don't have to add it manually like the NFTs for WhatsApp. Cool. What else there? HT, this is a family channel. What did I say? What did I say that was not family channel? What did I say? What did I say? I don't remember saying anything that was bad. Katie says, Maximus tweet, glad has new information in about Icosa. Be advised, you are not wrapping your Maxi in an NFT for WhatsApp. You're buying an NFT with Maxi and you can't get your Maxi back. That is true. That is true. A good day, gents, D1. And of course, that's what it says down here when you're doing your sell. The Icosa protocol will buy your tokenized Hex HSI stakes in return for Icosa tokenized. So that's what you're swapping. Also true this as well. If you sell your Maxi, that your Maxi is going to it's like the AA lobby. You don't get your Maxi back. You get Icosa in return. You're really selling it or swapping it for Icosa. So what's the NFTs earn continuous Icosa yield from a private pool designed to prevent dilution after the first 14 days of Icosa. After the 14-day period, no more NFTs can be minted. Any crypto used to mint and what's an NFT will not be returned to you. You must have no expectation of profit from the work of others. So that's the idea there. You can use Maxi as one of those. You can use Hedron, X, USDC, RAT, ETH, and ETH. Remember that out of all of these tokens, Maxi is the rarest out of them all. So just if you're going to use Maxi, that is pretty valuable if you think about it. So just remember that. The premium, of course, has dropped in the market, but that being said, it can always recover. Take into account there's only 294.3 million Maxi, so it's probably the one I wouldn't use in the pool, but it's up to you what you do, right? It's up to you what you do. Cool. And away we go there. Nice one. All right, so nice one. Unicoil says less than 8,000. Nice. X is the goat. Sandy, what else there? Hope you're all having a fun. Sandy says mixed. Sandy Beach says, yes, I am. Thanks. I have a window opening and this is HT and the Ocean Waves. Nice one, Sandy Beach. Hope you got a nice little cocktail on the beach there with the old good old screen there. Robbie O says, looks like a bad deal to swap an HSI for Icosa. Isn't that way cheaper just to buy Icosa at the store, says Robbie O. Well, you have to check that out yourself. You have to put the maths in, but yesterday I did a $700 one at 7 cents and it was 10,000X. That was a $2 break even. So at the moment, I'd be 5 cents in the money. But of course, I don't get the Hex from that stake. But that's over a 15-year period because it did include a 10% bonus. So you do have to do a bit of maths to make sure that you're getting value. That's up to you what you do there. The Pulse player says, okay, I minted one WhatsApp NFTs, then added the contract, but it says 00001. Is that okay? And yeah, well, you're supposed you can actually check it on Pulse Player on the Ethereum blockchain, but it's in MetaMask. You need to add 9 to the decimal places. Sandy Beach says, I'm drinking iced green tea right now. Lol, nice one. Breaker says McFlix. Yeah, DB says bad deal at the moment. Yeah. What's mine sees? All right, it's cool. Yeah, all right. So let's get into it. We've got Hex currently at almost at 7 cents, just teasing us there, Max Hedron at 3135, the Maxi premium at 74, the Maxi price at the moment 12 cents. Remember, this is the scarcest one out of them all, so I'd be very cautious in using, it's up to you what you do ultimately, but it's be cautious using maxi out of all those tokens. $2.05 out of Icosa at the moment is the current price. $2.05. Sorry, 2005. I apologize. $2.05 is what that is. And of course, Hedron. Let's see how many more HSIs we're getting. 3 minutes ago, 1.2 million hex stake for 555. Oh my gosh, this is so good. This is so good. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'd love to add all these up. My goodness, this is so good. Man, alive. All right, so bullish for Hex, man. Taking circulating supply off the market, and that's making Hex scarcer. Crazy. We've had a look at all the numbers. It's just amazing stuff. All right, these are the official contracts, of course, for Icosa. OXFC ends in 69 ED. The what's there, OX25 and ends in EF48, and of course we can see that on the chain there. So let's go to Hedron. Hedron is OX38 and ends in 5E06. We've currently got 4.5 trillion Hedron staked, just over 5%. Seems to have slowed down for the time being, but of course one would reasonably expect this to go up and up and up. Now, obviously, maybe we might get to 30-40%. The thing is, what will the OA addresses do in the Hex Goldwell, things like that? So it's all questions to be, might just sit there, and they're as good as, if they just sit there, they're kind of good as just I don't know. I don't want to make too many claims, but that's probably looking good. Anyway, we've got 934,000 Icosa in the liquid supply, and of course, much of it's been staked. I would guess millions of it has been staked. So cool. We are all SA. Let's have a look. 791 watts of NFTs, 831 holders. So this is really limited. This is probably going to play out a bit later in the game. The value of these is the whole play that you're playing. There's only a 14-day mint phase. Once we get the final numbers, it's going to be the final numbers. So I got my poll up at the moment. How many watts of NFTs in 14 days? Less than 20,000. Less than equal to 20,000. Less than equal to 40,000. Less than equal to 60,000. Less than equal to 80,000. I was put greater than 80,000 too. I don't know. It's crazy stuff. We may not even get that high. Maybe we'll get to, we're going to find out, but appreciate the poll. All right, the Gwei at the moment is 9 Gwei. And of course, one of the biggest burners at the moment is our contract. It was anyway. It seems to have slipped down now. It seems to have slipped down, but it was up there as one of the top minters burning. This is an overview of the Icosa contract. We are all SA. 14 days is going to run, and in HSI buybacks is going to be running all the time. Staking Icosa, the only way to get Icosa in the first 30 days is to sell your HSI with Hex in them and stake your Icosa. Staking your Icosa, you're going to get particularly yield. So you're going to get daily burn Hedron. So Icosa itself is going to be, you're going to get paid high. So Icosa is daily burned Hedron divided by the T-share rate, and Hedron basis is going to be based on Hedron advanced from HSI stakes. So when you sell HSI stakes to the Icosa contract, it's going to then borrow all the Hedron out of that contract and pay it back to you as pay back to Icosa stakers, which is kind of interesting, eh? And then of course the HSI will go to default in the liquidations, and it will show up on the Hedron DApp here. You can see one's already here. This is not from the Icosa contract, but this is in default. It's a 555, and it's got 1.4 T-shares, so it's a pretty decent one. And currently only 51 million Hedron in there. So actually the maths on that plays out pretty well. We've got 20 hours, 21 hours, so that might be an interesting one to look at actually. So yeah, I have to do some maths on that. But cool. We've had tons of Hedron minting. Looks like 2 billion. 2 billion Hedron minted. Isn't it? 2 trillion. 2 trillion Hedron minted, I think. Yeah, so cool. All right, we've had one trade on OpenSea so far of the NFTs, and that's pretty much it. So cool. Let's close out of there. All right, let's get back into the chat. We've got a cool chat going. Chatty away. I put 0 decimals, but with when adding my WhatsApp to my MetaMask, it shows I have 4 NFTs. When I put 9 decimals, it shows that I had. Okay, cool. All right, so just put 0 decimals. That's a better way. Thanks, Briz, for that. That's an update there. Just put 0 decimals under the ad there. When I put 1 decimal, it showed 0.4. Okay, cool. Nice. Thanks, Briz, for that. Now, I'm using a Play wallet, so I don't see any of that stuff. So I've got no NFTs in there. Brennan says, what's people's thoughts putting 1,000 USD in the NFT pool? or buying 1,000 USD of Hex, creating an HSI 55 and selling it back to them. I think it may take years to get the same return with the NFT. Well, no one knows, but I kind of feel that the NFT might be quite an interesting space. It's more of a gambler's place, but it could end up being quite good as NFTs leave. So yeah, I know the conservative way is just to do the second part there, the HSI sellbacks. Now the What's NFT does get a copy of all the bonuses, so interesting thing there. I don't know the answer to that one. So I suggest 0 decimals for the NFT at the stage, says Briz. Yeah, way to go. That's definitely what you should do there. Let me know what you think about Brendan's question in there in the chat. Cool. Trying to think through that now. You are going to get Icosa and Hedron in there. And if there's a lot of people emergency instate the Hedron staking, those penalties 50% go into the NFT. So the NFT will get that. So if you're holding the NFTs, you won't get that. Oh, you do. Sorry, 50% goes to the remaining pools, so you will get that in that pool. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so that makes Icosa staking even more lucrative with the Hedron staking. If we get emergency instakes from the Hedron staking pool, 50% goes to burn as well. 50% goes to burn, and the rest of the Icosa goes to the Icosa staking pool. But the bonuses, 100% of bonuses from the Hedron staking go into the what's the NFTs as a bonus, which is pretty nice. Right, we've got 31 votes in our poll. That's going pretty nice. Hex is looking bullish, man. It's looking bullish. Am I allowed to say the word bullish? I got to watch out. Sandy might get me. All right, so let's see how we're getting on. We're going to go check out Hex on my daily chart. There's a slightly different chart to the other one, which is on Dex Screener. So we're using 3 different charts. We've got Dex Tools, Dex Screener, and Dex Guru. So this is Dex Tools, this is Dex Screener, and this is Dex Guru. Some of my favorite ones, to be honest. We've got $2.12 at the moment on Icosa on Dex Guru there. So cool. We got what else there? We've got Hedron at 3,135 using 9 decimal places. We've got Hex just about at 7 cents again, and looking bullish. We're using the wrong one there. All right, cool. Let's get rid of the overlays, and we can see the Hex looking pretty nice there. We got 5.88 cents on the EMA 13. That's the yellow line. We got on the red line, we've got 5.3 cents. We've got the top of the Bollinger Band, which is the top blue line, and the bottom blue line is top of the Bollinger Band is 6.9 cents, and the bottom is 3.75. We're looking really good on this chart, and of course, nice big sort of what's it, the doji hem, I think. So it's looking good. Let's have a look at our DMI. This was from yesterday, so it's still not closed up yet. I suspect this is going to turn around when we get the update. Now, this chart's still got 9 hours to go in this chart because the Dex Tools chart's on a different time, 12 hours apart from the Dex Screener one. The RSI definitely in the overbought territory, but I think it's still looking pretty bullish because our stochastic RSI is still bullish. Looking good there at this stage. So might have another day in there at least in terms of nice little price appreciation. See if we get a little bit of pump on back over the 7 cents there. Oh, we're at 7 cents. Woo-hoo-hoo! We're at 7 cents. Nice. Hey, we're up to 3 hours and 43 in this mega live stream. And of course, this is major. This is a major event for Hex, major event for Icosa and Hedron, of course. Well worth covering. 7 cents. We're back in bad. And of course, $2.12 on Icosa. Woohoo! And now is Maximus recovering. Maximus down to 70%. Premium over Hex. Oh my gosh. My goodness. Not the greatest day for the premium of Maximus. I think this is a blip in the calendar, though. I think once we get closer to the Maximus launch, we could see a re-elevation, a re-correction in the premium back up towards a 2-to-1 ratio to Hex. So 2 Hex per 1 Maxi. So this could be a short-term lived thing. We will find out. The time will tell. But of course, we have a void between. Obviously, we have a void between the Icosa launch and the Maximus launch, possibly at the earliest at the end of August, but probably in early September is my guess here. Now, I don't know if Tipcatcher said anything about the launch date in the Costa video today. but Maxi at 12 cents, 12.2 cents at the moment. All right, cool, like a boss. Oh, 218 on Icosa. Hey, this Icosa could blow up in price too, by the way. So people start speculating Icosa. It still starts off. Hedron is 88 trillion Hedron, but there's very little Icosa, right? So remember that. So we could actually get a real rally on the Icosa price. May just start off trickling, and then we may get a bit of rally as people speculate. So it's definitely possible as well. So I'd look out for that. So the last big stake we had, 1.2 million Hex stake for 5555. It's a pretty big commitment. Anything like that, it's a pretty good big commitment there. And these are the official contract addresses. Let's check out on the DApp. We're coming up to just over 3 hours. Just three hours. So let's do a check. Maybe 3 hours and 5 minutes or so. Let's have a look at the numbers. We've got 12.8 billion points. And the Icosa staking, 19,227 trillion points for Hedron staking. We've got 2.24 trillion points for We Are All SA NFTs, 1,844 watts NFTs at the moment, looking like a beastie boy. Cool. And let's check out the actual blockchain. We've got 88.5 trillion Hedron, and 4.5 trillion is now in staking. We're sitting at 5.11% of all Hedron is staked in there based on this number. So 4.5 over 88.5, no doubt. So that's worth $14.3 million US at the moment. Woohoo! Nice one. And of course, we've got Hedron there looking pretty nicely at 3,200. Actually on the green there. So it's actually moving a bit higher there. Look at that on the new candle. This is on Dex screen, so it's got a different profile. It's just 3 hours into the day on this candle at the moment. So still looking up pretty nicely. All right, cool. Let us jump over to Icosa. Icosa's liquids. Icosa is 940,000 liquid Icosa, and a lot of stuff is going to staking. These are our whales that are liquid whales. It doesn't include the staked ones who are earning Icosa now. Obviously, on the DApp, they're earning Icosa and Hedron. They're going to pretty good yields to start off with, I imagine. And of course, if you've got a staking bonus, if you're a bigger holder, you'll have a yield bonus on there. We all SA. Let's see how many. We've got 1,852 watts of NFTs, 851 holders. Woohoo! And I know that Briz is one of them, like a boss. And so is a few others in the chat there. Cool. We've got the Gwei down fairly, not too bad at the moment. 15, 16 Gwei. It's a little higher, but it's not too bad. And I think that's kind of where we're at this stage. Let's have a look at the first page. Are we on the next page of the gas guzzlers? Let's see what's down there. I don't think we've dropped off there. All right, cool. And this is a summary there. We have a really massive day in the minting, about 2 trillion based on this has been minted. If that number's fixated right there. And we've had one trade on OpenSea. One trade, I'm pretty sure, on OpenSea. Oh, have we? No. Have we? Yeah, one trade. No, three trades. Whoa, we're up from one trade to 3 trades. Woo-hoo-hoo. They're very small, but they're trade. We've got $40, $80, and $89. That's 3 of them there. So you can do the math. 1 million M points there, 3.9 million M points on the NFTs there. So we are getting some trades going on. That's 3 trades. So cool. All right, very nice. Oh, and we're going to pump here in Icosa, $2.24. Pump. We had 400,000 X there. Switched to Icosa, 12,000. Someone switched 400,000 Hex and bought 12,700 Icosa for $28,000. Interesting. Hex there holding at around 7 cents though at the moment. So that's pretty dramatic there. Look at that whale there, big whale buy. Woohoo! $28,000. Speculating on Icosa now. Switched Hex over to Icosa. Speculating on Icosa. Interesting. Man, drama here. Now, how far through? We're currently how long? We're 3 hours and 48 minutes into the live stream. Man, this is mega. Man. That's what happens when you get Briz saying go for 4 more hours. That's pretty much what happens there. Was it BTC through 25K as well? Really? Now let's pull it up on the markets. Let's have a look here. Heat stream. Let's go. I'm gonna have another drink. Oh, bullish. Oh, BTC over 25 and ETH over 2,000. Man, what a great day in the office. Sunday evening, I guess, in America, and it's currently 3:20 p.m. in the afternoon. You're on Monday, the 15th of August, so we're in the middle month, and looking good. All right, cool. We'll jump out of there and reduce my computering power. What else? We've got a couple comments in here as well. Let me just go. Just buy Icosa from the open market, says OG Pulse. Yeah, it looks like someone just bought a ton of it. Brennan Leclerc, you can't buy NFTs with Icosa with the USDC. Yep. This is so bullish for Hex, guys. It is certainly bullish for sure. Pulse Player, where can we expect to see some yield like once a day is released or through the day? I guess it's going to be tomorrow. Uncle says $2.81 Uniswap, really? Wow. Okay, cool. I probably need to pull that up. I've got the DEX tools on though. Hex 7 cents, great to see. BTC through 25k. We talked about that. OG Pulse Player, yeah. The only thing I did was buy liquid Icosa, and I'm going to see what happens. Nice one, OG. Yeah, definitely speculating on it. Is like I say, we had this sort of rough patch, but we might actually end up seeing a little bit of a rise on this, a bit of a rally. It could be quite decent. We'll see. Obviously, not investment advice, just me commenting my opinions. What else we got going in there? Just jump through some of these. Look at why are they selling NFTs already? You can mint them. Yeah, I don't know. People do that. I don't know. People just like to do it. Awesome stream, says Bob Wells. Hey, thanks very much. Hello, everybody. I couldn't get the mint to work with ETH, so I just bought some Icosa. Nice one there, Bob. But did you need to trade 400,000 X for it? I'm just kidding. Let's not get too excited. Feels like 2018 dead cat, a bottom likely closer to the end of the year, says Exotl. Probably if that plays out, that definitely looks like it. I think I can expect one Icosa daily if I own 1% of the share, guys, says Pulse Player. The most of my Icosa is staked for 90 days, says Bob Wells. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good play. All right, but definitely we're probably going to see some sort of speculative play on the Icosa, no doubt. Let's see how we go. All right, let's see how we're going, how we're doing. We're 3 hours 22, so we're about an hour, heading up to almost 3.25 hours. We've got Hex currently at 7 cents, almost 7.05, so almost 7.1. And we got Hedron at 3.3228, looking good. We got Icosa at $2.10 almost, and of course, let's see what else we got. Any more big Icosa stakes? We have got more. What was the last one here? No, we have got more. Wow. Okay, so we've got another one here. 1.2 million Hex stake for 555. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Hot doggity dog. Man, this is so good. 100,000 Hex stake for 555 5 minutes ago. Damn, that's good. Am I doing all these accents or what? They're just coming out. They're flowing out. All these movies that you watch, you get all these accents out there. Can you blame a guy? All right, so those are the official ones there. Let's jump over to have a look at the metrics. So we're currently about 3 hours, almost 3 hours and 15 minutes, probably around about the time in. Let's do another checkup on the stats. 12.87 billion points on Icosa. 19,265 trillion points on our Hedron staking, heading towards 20,000 trillion points there. So that's pretty cool. And we are, let's say, 2.28 trillion points, and we've got 1,882 watts of NFTs looking pretty good. Let's jump to the contracts on the scan, and bam, let's see how we go. Now we have had a few more, actually, some interesting stuff going on there. 88.5 trillion Hedron. That's actually getting held back with the Hedron staking, I think. So it's just kind of disappearing there. We've got 4.5 trillion Hedron staked with 5.12%. And worth $14.4 million US. The current market price of Hedron, which is at 3,200. What else we got going? We got Icosa and the circulating supply. This doesn't include the staked. It's currently 970,000, and these are our whales at the moment, our top 10. You can see there at the moment they're liquid, but of course don't include the stakers. I guess we could go to contracts there and maybe do some stuff around there. Hedron stakes. I guess we could put. It's just got the address. I thought there might be some global stuff here. Icosa Hedron collected. These are the pooled stakes here. So Icosa pooled, Hedron collected. And what else we got there? Icosa pooled, Icosa collected. Okay, nothing in there. Pooled Hedron. Icosa pooled payout Hedron. We have to put the number in there for that. Polar carriers, we did that too. Icosa pooled points. Okay, cool. I haven't looked through these, so I'm just muddling through these on the contract. Icosa stakes. No, doesn't say that. Stake supply. Okay, Icosa stake supply. So it's looking pretty good there. It's a big number. So looking good. Icosa seeds liquidity. So you could actually update that to get the Icosa stake supply there. Does that match pretty well? I think it does. So I guess that's 2.9 million, right? I think that's 2.9 million. So I think that if I'm reading that number, I haven't got the decimals, but I think it's 2.9 million there. Icosa stake supply. So we've got 970,000 Icosa liquid. I think that is the stake supply, 2.9 million, I think. I'm not sure how many decimal places are on there. It's at 6, 8, 9. You can work that out, but I think it's 2.9. That's what's telling me, almost 3 million. And Icosa stakes, let's jump through some of this. NFT pooled, Icosa collected. That's a number there. And pooled payout, okay, nothing in there. Pooled points, nothing in there. NFT pool points removed. Are you kidding me? What? Seriously? Oh my gosh, really? People, what the heck? People put in little stakes for little NFTs from the looks of it and probably pulled it out to see what yield they got or something. I don't know. But there's a little bit of NFT pool points removed already. That's crazy, man. It's crazy stuff. There's the pooled Icosa collected. Okay. NFT stakes. Okay. Symbol. No, don't need that. Total supply. Total supply there. And and there's the contract address. Okay, cool. All right. So that was worth looking for. There's also obviously the right contract. You can actually interact with the contract with the Web3 directly with your wallet instead of using the dApp. So you've got all those functions. We won't go through that. What's that? And of course, we've got 1,896, 872 holders at the moment. So it's cool. And we've also got the contract there. It's a little different there. So cool. I'm really familiar with those ones. So we'll leave that one. Cool. Can you believe it? People trade that already. Hex at 7 cents. Hedron at 3,167 and $2.19 on Icosa. Will we get a speculative play in here and a big ramp up? That's what we kind of recently expect, but of course we don't know here. We'll find out. We've got some more stuff being added into the liquidity pool here. So some pretty decent. In fact, that looks like 690,000 Hex and 22,000 Icosa just got added. 448,700. It's a pretty big one. That just got added to the liquidity pool from looks of it. The ads. That's ads. Yeah, I think that's ads. This got added. Massive amount just got added to the liquidity pool. Removes. Let's see what the removes are. No, pretty massive ads there. So cool. All right. I think that's pretty much that on there. Let's jump over to Icosa. And I think we'll leave it there for a second. Leave it there for a little while. We're coming up to 3 hours, almost coming up to 4 hours. Let's go and look here. Hex is going to pump. I think so. It's definitely looking pumpalicious. A couple of comments here. What else we got going here? Hexwood in the house. What's up, folks? Good to see Hexwood. What else? Will Hex dump because everyone's minting? Well, that's one of the wild cards there, Stizzy Jones. I think a lot of people have minters, but there's obviously everyone's accruing Hedron every day. There could be a bit of selling pressure from that. That's true, Stizzy Jones. Well done. I didn't buy a lot, but you might not need a lot, says Bob Wells. That's true. Interesting, says Stormy. Suitman is awesome. Hey, thanks, Astrid. Appreciate that. How to claim the airdrop, says Player One. I'm not sure what airdrop you're talking about there. You have to be more specific there with that one. Davey, there's only the weight token at the moment that I'm aware of around the airdrops. You have to have staked Hex, then you can go Icosa website and claim your Hedron. That's true. So you can do that. Yeah, that's more specific. Nice work there, Briz. Pumpalicious, says DB. What else here? Take a break, Suitman. See you a bit later, says Dave Downer. Take a break, Suitman. Yeah, Dave Downer, catch you later. Going at 4 hours. Doing pretty awesome. This is a mega coverage here from good old Hex Token channel. Like a boss. like a boss. All right, so yeah, staking. If you're going to stake Icosa, on the top left here, you create a new stake. Pretty easy. You put your Icosa in there. To get Icosa, you can buy it on the market now, or you can sell an HSI stake to it with Hex in it. Yeah, at the very least, if you've got Hedron, I suggest to you that you have a couple of options. You can mint your Hedron from your Hex native stakes. If you've got liquid Hedron, you can stake that too. You can buy Hedron on the market. And of course, there's the market price at the moment, 3167. Had a big rally though, just take that into account. People are minting more Hedron at the moment to do the staking, but some may sell down into this high price too, to take that into account as well. So there's a few things you need to think about. Or you can borrow Hedron off HSI stake. So you could actually make an HSI stake and then borrow the Hedron and possibly stake the Hedron or sell it and buy Hex and put it into the HSI stake, or put your Hedron into we are always saying get yourself an NFT and gamble on that over time. Obviously, if you borrow, you've got an obligation to pay back Hedron over in a certain period of time, so you have to think about that too. We've got more spam in the chat. Hate that. What else we got? Bluegrass says Superman Marathon. It looks like it. That's for sure. Superman is training for the 24-hour live stream when Pulsechain launches. Yeah. All right. So thanks for Lies Beneath for deleting that spam. Thank you. Normally I'd delete it and report it because I like to keep it off the channel, but hopefully it will do that later. I want to find love. Can please send you my keys, says DB Cooper. Yeah. Family channel. It's hard to be a family channel when you have all those terrible sites spam you. Those terrible sims. Lol says Sandy Beach. All right, cool. Let's have a little break, eh? Let's have a little break. We're going to play a little video. And of course, let's pull this up. This is, let me just scroll down through here. Just going to play this little video for a little break. Now, I played this one earlier. So which was the one I didn't play? I think this one. Yeah, we might play. That's not the same one I was going to play there. Yeah, we'll play this one here again. Bam. All right, let's go.
2, 1, swing. That's looking good. Oh, yeah. That's in the hole. Whoa, that's in. That's it.
All right, so that's a bit of advertising for the KSB golf tournament around Pulsechain. So that's coming up for sure. We've got a couple comments in there, but before I get to that, let's go over to the Pulsechain. Pulsechain's coming up, so let's have a quick look at that. That was the golf tour that's coming up, and they're going to have the ladies golf and team golf, individual golf there with the $20,000 sponsored by Internet Money for the hole-in-one. So that's cool. Let's see how many days we got to go. It's coming up here on Pulsechain. Got all these different groups going to be there. 22 days to go in 12 hours. Woohoo! Now, Richard Hart is in the United States, so maybe he won't just be there digitally now. He may just be there physically. Stay tuned for that because he may pop up there. Let's have a look at Richard Hart, see if he's got any alpha drops in the chat there at the moment. Oh, look, he's posting some pictures here. He's in Miami from the looks of it. So he's got his red shoes. You know how I love the red shoes, right? I love the red shoes. Remember in the painting that he got red shoes. That's really cool. Let's play that quickly. That video file with the red shoes. Look in the painting when you see it because it's pretty cool. And we have a little gap here from Icosa for a moment.
Good to see you. Nice to meet you. Yeah, pleasure to meet you as well.
How's it going? Look at the bling.
Yeah.
Flexing,
Oh,
hard
yeah.
flexing.
You know he did the watch for me.
Man.
So what's in here? What's this?
Show us.
Maybe we should find out who you are first. Tell me about you, man.
I'm Art Moracle. I really enjoy everything you've ever done here to get us going.
You
Oh,
Hexagon?
Hexagon big time.
Nice, man.
Oh, yeah.
Why'd you get in?
Why did I get in? Because you had the best. You absolutely had the best. I did my research, man.
Nice, man.
I was a Bell Labs researcher for 30 years.
That's
I
amazing.
knew exactly what I wanted.
Oh, the frame, my God. That's beautiful. That's really great. That is exactly the style that I love, man. Sparkly, wealthy, rich, high contrast.
Diamond
You
studded.
hit it, man.
Diamond
Totally hit it.
studded
There are
gold.
mountains of gold everywhere there.
I gotta say, it's pretty cool that someone would get in a private jet, have an amazing piece of art commissioned by apparently an extremely famous artist. You know, I hear that he knows 6 presidents and he's on the board of directors of some fancy stuff. Tell me the idea. How'd you get the idea?
But the ones that is really like dedicated, have discipline and passion for what they do, they become very successful like you. So this is really, symbolize and epitomize, success in such a big way.
I love it, dude.
It's you.
Thank you, man.
My
Thank you so
pleasure,
much.
man.
It's sick.
Great. I'm
It's
so
really
happy
sick.
that Arthur commissioned me to do that.
Nice. Ooh. Yeah, look at that.
For inviting us and
Thank you, man.
Amazing, yeah. Thank
Hey,
you so much.
anybody that wants to come on a jet and bring amazing art to me, I'm welcoming them. Like, what a great and wonderful thing.
All right, so that's some. You see the red shoes in the painting? Well, he's got the red shoes in Miami, so that's pretty cool. Anyway, what else has got there? It's got if you want me to do in-person interviews while in Miami, you better get them up set them up quickly. So there's some of the latest stuff there. Now, I was at this pretty cool concert as well the other day. What is up there? Yeah, it was a pretty cool concert. Looks pretty fun there. That was pretty fun. So he's having lots of fun there. And he gave us a cool update about Pulsechain, of course. We've got a bit of a red team versus blue team security audit going on. Written a denial of service bot to attack the private test network and different ways to break it. Also change validated account to increase entropy and rotation. Working hard. So nice little update with a bit of detail that some people wanted. Just wanted a bit of detail there. Where can I buy a 1kg rose gold and Cuban necklace? Toda in Miami. So he's having a bit of fun there. Protect your hearts is there as well. So nice random things you find on the street. I like that. So there's a kind of a few things updated from Richard Hart. So have a quick look at Racker and Michelle. So he's been up to anything as well. Let's see what else here. Thank you, Patrick, of the highest stakes for this photo of my Tom Ford suit fitting experience. Had a wonderful time selecting a suit for the red carpet movie premiere. Wait until you see Patrick's suit. Nice. So that's all hyped up. I love it, and I'm looking forward to that. So very cool. So nice one. I think that was the last one he had. Driving R8s, already R8s. If you like fast cars, and he loves fast cars too. So nice. And there was the highest stakes there. He is the executive producer of it too as well, which is pretty nice. All right, cool. Let's actually quick look at Maximus, because we saw Dip Coacher apparently posted something around people using Maxi. I don't know if he's put that on the other side there. No, I can't see that on that. So let's have a look. Maximus quickly as we just digress a little bit. Maxi dip alert dropped to 1.7x, and there's a little copying about that. What's a money printers? Team yield. What's a in yield? Icosa. Team money printers 5+. What's a money printers 1? Yeah, well, that's true. That's true. So just comparing the two. On that, what else has he got there? Gladiators, do not send your Maxi to the Icosa. What's a contract? Someone sent 2,000 Maxi, gone forever. Yeah, that was concerning. So we talked about that. Don't send any crypto to the actual contract addresses. For clarity, this person sent Maxi directly to the contract address, so they did not get NFT. Don't do this. Yeah, absolutely. So cool. There is a scammer out there too, apparently. An address, Sin3RG. Yeah, so that's the wrong one. Cool. Now we've got Sin3RG6Y. What we got on there? 6-3. 3RG. Sin 3R. Sin 3R. Sin 3R. 6Y. 6Y. That one there. So that is a scam. That is a scam one. Report the scam. I do not send funds to an address. Cool. All right. Cool. All right, cool. What else we got going? GLaDOS new finisher. Icosa, be advised, you're not wrapping your maxi in an NFT for WhatsApp. You're buying an NFT with maxi, and you can't get your maxi back. So that's important. You're not wrapping your maxi in an NFT for WhatsApp. You're an NFT with maxi, and you can't get your maxi back. That's true. So cool. What else we got on there? All right, cool. That is some updates from him. Let's jump out of there too. Who else is in the chat there? We've got a few more comments. So I'm going to close down some of these sites. We've got Gwei, 11 Gwei at the moment, 10 Gwei. We've got, what else we got going? Hedron official there, official sites. We've got the whale bot there. Let's just have a refresh, see who else is doing some stuff here. We've got Hex at the moment at 7 cents. We've got a Hedron at 3,233. We've got Icosa at the moment at $2.07. We're coming up to 2 hours and 10 minutes. Hedron Whalebot, let's see where else. We've got 158,000 Hex stake for 5.5 a couple of minutes ago. We had 100,000 Hex 9 minutes ago. And we had 100,000 9 minutes ago as well. Some more Hex staking going in there. 600,000 Hex for 5 day stakes 9 minutes ago. And 100,000. So we had quite a few extras in there coming in at the moment. Looking good. Let's reset this. We've got Icosa staking there, 12.97. So we're currently in about 3.5 hours after launch. And we've got 12.97 billion points in the Icosa staking, 19,560 trillion points for Hedron staking. And of course, heading up towards 20,000, the next milestone. WhatsApp, we've got 2.39 trillion points there for WhatsApp. I'm pretty sure I've got this updated. Yep. So 2.39 trillion points for what we all say NFTs. We've got 1,974 What's NFTs. So next target is 2,000. We're doing pretty well. So cool. All right. Nice work. Nice. Very nice. All right. Nice. Let's go. We're probably going to wrap up shortly, I think. What time is it? 3:42. I think we might do that. Let us have a look at a few more comments in there. I'm going to jump out of there and leave it there for the time being. What else there? OG Pulse says, is Hex Icosa the main trading pair? Should I ignore the wrapped ether one? Yeah, you want to look for the bigger volume. And I think that is the one that we have at the moment. Bob Wells says, see you guys soon. See you at 2. Sandra Larson with the hearts in there. Love it. RH for the win. Absolutely. What else there? Dex Guru says, Robbie O. Yeah, Dex Guru is the one we've been watching. It's actually got the ETH one at the moment. So I'll post it in the chat if you want to check out that Dex Guru chart. Sandra Larson says, I get my Icosa on Ethernet mainnet or Pulsechain testnet. It's not the Pulsechain testnet. That's just pretend money, Sandra. So it's got to be the ETH mainnet, the Ethereum mainnet. I guess my trade executed from Hex Icosa pair with the contract Alex provided on his Twitter. Okay, cool. I couldn't leave. Had my earpiece in for the last 4 hours, says Dave Dunner. That's hilarious, man. Do you think Hedron will dump, says Wardog? It's possible. It's had a massive run up, but it's holding up at the moment. So 3233. People will be minting Hedron for staking. So it depends whether people want to capture this value in here. So definitely possible. Excel's Dick Guru doesn't matter. It shows USD's price and trade in anything but what's most liquid, like Hex Icosa. Yeah, that's right. So that's correct. Basically, it routes the pairings as well, so you can pick whatever you want. Nice is OG Pulse. All right, cool. All right, I think an hour, 4 hours and 13. So we're going to keep going for another 2 minutes. We're going to wrap it up. 4 hours 13. That's pretty good. That's 3.5 hours of coverage after it's launched. I think that's pretty good, don't you reckon? I think so. Pretty nice. And of course, we're live streaming for 4 hours and 13 minutes. So that's 4 hours and 15. That's going to be cool. Now, I will be back on later today because, we do 2 live streams a day. So I will be back on later on. you can always jump on there as well. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel, hit the like button and everything. Now let's finish this poll that we've got at the moment, and I'll have a nice recoup as well. It's in the poll. We've got 67 votes, which is pretty epic. Hex says just no limit orders on Dexcuru. Use Matcha for the copy and paste contract. When big base, says DB, very soon, very, very soon. War Dog says I subbed. I appreciate that, War Dog, and welcome to the family. A token, you rock. I appreciate it. Yeah, 4 hours and 4.25 hours, and of course we've done about 3.25 hours. No, 3.5 hours or something. How long? Three, just over 3.5 hours coverage of this launch, which has been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure, a lot of fun, and thanks to everybody in the chat that's helped out. Bring pieces of information that I couldn't get. So big shout out to everybody in the chat there. Appreciate that. The poll, we had 614. How many what's NFTs in 14 days? Less than 20,000, 46%. Less than 80,000, 20%. Less than 40,000, 19%. And less than 60,000, 13%. So we'll see how we go. It was pretty hard to set that up. So because no one knows, right? 14 days. We're only in a couple hours in. We've already got 2,000 or something. Is it 2,000? Yeah, 2,000. So 3.5 hours, so you could try and multiply that. So maybe we may end up with 20,000, 40,000. We'll find out. It's funny, 80,000 came in second at 20%, so that was pretty interesting. All right, cool. Let's wrap it up. Let's play out the pump. Let's pump up the bass. I will catch you guys in the second live stream later on today. I really do appreciate the support. And here is the price, $1.95 at the moment. We'll see what it's like when I come back on live stream. Hex at 6.9 cents and Hedron at 32,333. Pretty much it. Nice one. All right, let's jump. Let's bounce. Good night, all, says KD. See ya, says Hexodal. Let's play some funky music. Let's pull it up here. Let's go. Now we're going to play Power City Core, and then away we go. All right, bye for now. Take care.
Swing. That's looking good. Oh, yeah. That's in the hole. Whoa. That's in. That's it.